Bard, but this is a deviation from the usual energy we see. Must be to with them.
Well, absolutely. And it's unsurprising, though, that if this content was going to come from anywhere, it'd come from these two competitors.
Here's my thing.
It's a good pitch.
You
Yes.
need to get out of your little licorice all sorts of trouble that you're in here.
Oh, do I?
So I need to work out what moves you can make with this board to escape me. Unfortunately, it seems to be most of them.
I've got lots of moves.
You got so many
I
moves.
could just keep
I've got
doing
so many
moves.
I've got so many moves. I've got this move. I've got that move.
The spirit of Sullivan continues in the tournament. I've got so many moves
I've
there.
got so many moves.
Master Wayne.
Master Wayne.
Master Wayne.
Do all the super moves. Master
I
Wayne.
don't know why.
Master Wayne. I've got so many moves. Master Wayne.
Oh, no, sorry. Doesn't even do a Batman. Why specifically Michael Caine, but only from the Dark Knight trilogy?
So, a couple of Michael Caine impressions. That's interesting, isn't it, Trudy?
Yes, isn't it nice to see? Really thought we'd get through at least one episode of No Rules Bard without a Michael Caine impression, but that's the way the dice rolls sometimes. Glad to see it in.
And the key to a Michael Caine impression,
Brian,
of
you
course,
don't
is
have to.
No, I just do. I do
Demonstrate.
insist. No, I will
You
do
don't
this.
need a third one
No, listen, you just
in
need
this.
to, right.
Brian, it's
here's
really
the
not
thing.
necessary
Right,
for you
wouldn't
to
get
do this, right?
very low.
How would you like it, Brian, if every time a camera was put in front of me, I turned blue and just got my tits out, so I'm jiggling them all around? How do you like that?
When he was younger, the thing is, he got a lot louder when he was younger. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Once, and then they get sick of it. That's what it would be like. Please take us back to the game.
Show me your moves.
Show me the boobs.
There we go.
Oh, I like that. That's a nice move.
Yes, well, if I focus too much on this, you'll start to gain ground elsewhere. I'll be doing that.
Yes. Ground. Give it to me.
Yes, I've heard of that.
So...
Say another nice thing about me.
I don't want to.
Okay. About my hair? No point.
No point.
No point.
No point. What do I want to do now?
Die. Vomit.
Yeah, these
Another big poo.
Another? I'm not sure I have it in me.
Another burden lightning pool.
I think I will. Do this.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Ba-ba-ba-da.
Were you afraid of my little man?
He's gone Super Saiyan, and I don't know that at all. He's just gone, I've got so many places I can move!
Look where I can go. I can go here, I can knock this off, I can do this.
Pinning me down will be really annoying! No. Absolutely not. Stop it. You're a little rotter.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a real pat on your bottom, Laurie. That's what you're going to get.
Laurie has advanced his stone into a very strong position here. What do you make of this, Brian?
Yeah, this is a great position for Laurie. He can eject quite a few of Adam's stones on this dartboard, and this is going to be dangerous for Adam. Maybe hubris has taken it.
Competition's really heating up now. Great game.
A thing I didn't want to happen.
How could I have foreseen? God! How are you processing the game? Like, talk me through Shobu. Enjoying it? Is this too much?
Colours.
Okay. Because I've watched the Onitama video back, obviously.
Yes.
You seem very upset by continued play in general.
Yes.
So obviously now it is your turn. Does that anger you?
It's so boring having to think all the time. It's so boring.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're not playing the slap your own bottom game. That's 3 players minimum. I'm sorry it's a thinky one. It came out of the hat this way. Oh, dog ass.
Stupid. Stupid pebble boy.
And that is another stone gone on Adam's dartboard. Laurie's really turning up the heat here.
Absolutely. It is becoming very dangerous for Adam, as Laurie has only got 2 stones left to take on that dartboard, and he's also distracting away from his own fragile position on his dartboard.
I wonder what's going to happen at the end.
I think they'll kiss.
Oh. He drives.
Shut up and drive.
Fucking no.
Fucking. Do I have to? Do me a favour. I know what you want me to do. I want to play your little games, Laurie. You disgust me. You're a bad man. I want to play these little games. I want to play this little game.
A little dink.
Adam's taken another one of Laurie's stones here, another big reversal of fortune. This game is flipping flopping all over the place.
Indeed it is, and Laurie is in real danger here. He's down to 1 stone on 2 separate boards. He could be in real trouble.
He's going to have to work very hard to pull this back. Not something he's accustomed to, hard work.
Of course not.
Real
He's
shirker.
a lazy man.
But now what? But now what? Oh, no, obviously. Yeah. Yes. You've chosen
Look at him in a little dangerous place. But I can't do any of these this way. It means I can't move this one this way.
I know.
You've played nice, we showed you before. Can you
Take me out to the show, boo. Take me out to the park. Well, that still means you can't get this guy.
I'll get him.
You can't have him.
I'll kill his whole family.
Not for you. Skadoosh. Get over there. Oh.
What's he doing?
What is he gonna do?
What's he playing at?
He's gonna make you go kersplat.
2 little danger zones, and both just tantalizingly out of reach. I don't have a lot of stones on my home boards.
Home boards.
Home boards. Home boards.
You're in check currently, I think.
I am.
You've got. Yeah, you're stuck.
Laurie has seemed to have seen something that nobody else has seen. He's telling Adam that he's stuck. What does this mean, Trudy?
I think this could be time for the killing blow.
Have I won? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ooh. I thought you were going for a
No, I'm gonna
handshake.
take this guy. I'm keeping my stones, Adam. He's in my...
Seem to have seen something that nobody else has seen. He's telling Adam that he's...
Playing at?
He's gonna make you go kersplat.
2 little danger zones, and both just tantalizingly out of reach. I don't have a lot of stones on my home boards.
Home boards.
Home boards. Home boards.
You're in check currently.
I am.
You've got. Yeah, you're stuck.
Laurie has seemed to have seen something that nobody else has seen. He's telling Adam that he's stuck. What does this mean, Trudy?
I think this could be time for the killing blow.
Have I won?
Quite the contrary.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ooh. I thought you were going for a handshake.
I'm going to take this guy. I'm keeping my stones.
Quite the contrary.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ooh. I thought you were going for a handshake.
I'm going to take this guy. I'm keeping my stones, Adam. These are my guys. Leave them alone.
Would you like a handshake?
GG.
Oh my
God!
goodness!
He's done it. I didn't expect that.
What a finish. That
Incredible.
is unbelievable. Adam played beautifully out there, didn't he?
He did. It was nice, actually. It was nice to see Laurie get absolutely destroyed.
Absolutely. Seeing Laurie basically just piss and shit himself in front of tens of thousands of people.
Man, do you know what? I would have paid money to be there in person for that, I think.
Oh yeah, very good money.
Fully support Adam. You know, I will compliment him. He's
Yeah.
handsome. There you go.
Yeah, and he has a larger than average head.
You deserve that win.
So yeah. Didn't win that one. But actually, it was closer than I thought it would be. Considering it's my second game ever of Shobu. That's not half bad, really. We had one practice game. That was much closer than I thought it was going to be. I even thought for a second that I had it won. And then this next one, that thought is going to turn into a memory because I will have one.
Yes, it was Laurie's second game of Shobu. Yes, it was actually a lot closer than I thought it was, but a W is a W. A brutal reminder to Laurie of his station, and the second game will be absolutely no different. Mark my word.
Game 2.
So, game 2. I went first last time, so instead we're going to flip our stone boards around. You will be black. I will be white. Black always goes first.
Okay.
So you're going to get a chance to go first in
Fine.
the second game.
What difference does that make?
Laurie, now listen.
Absolutely none.
Laurie, do we remember what happened in Onitama?
Yeah.
Ollie absolutely demolished you while you were downloading the cheat codes to the game.
Well, don't
in
say
your
that
brain.
now. No, don't say that on the thing, because then if it doesn't happen, corrupt data, 404 error, file not found.
Here we are, game 2 underway. Laurie's going to go first this time. Is he going to have to adjust his game plan in this match?
Yes, he's going to have to, because Adam plays a very aggressive game, and if Laurie doesn't compensate for that, he's going to be in real trouble.
He's going to find himself outnumbered quite early on if he's not careful.
I don't know what it achieves, but it looks fun, doesn't it?
Isn't it, though? It was a nice little flourish, wasn't it?
It was, I liked it.
But yeah, I'm really worried that my overconfidence will be my downfall, because I'm largely hubris, like in my bone marrow.
90% hubris.
Most people are like 70 to 90% water. I'm 70 to 90% hubris.
That's fair. So.
Nice. The thing is, though, I just love getting first blood, and it's not always good.
No, that's the thing. You have to do it in a position in which you can have it.
Can't help myself, though. Dead little boy.
Dead
Dead.
little boy.
Dead.
Laurie has taken Adam's stone. Laurie finally upping his aggression.
Absolutely. Let's hope it stays on the board.
Absolutely. You don't want him attacking Adam or something like that.
Do you want that? Might be fun.
Might be.
Well, now, look at this joshing. Shoulder to shoulder,
We call this
heartache to heartache.
the act of mating.
Oh, Laurie, don't play with my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Oh, am I in danger? Maybe. Let's find out.
vedo male lì.
These are some quick turns from these two players. It's almost like these two are in a hurry to finish this game.
Absolutely, it's pow, pow, pow out there.
What's your favourite Macklemore song?
Can't Hold Us.
Which is your favourite movie in the Scream franchise?
The first one.
Favourite type of pasta?
Rigatoni. It's a good pasta.
Little tubes.
Yeah, I think so.
Likes a little tube.
And Adam and Laurie taking roughly an equal amount of stones here, a much more even match.
It looks like Laurie might have had a Lemsip between matches, just to perk himself up a bit. It's not doping, but it has helped.
Yes, it has.
You haven't asked me any questions about myself. This is a very poor first date, if you ask me.
Well, you brought the board game, so...
Oh, that actually really hurts.
Judge, Tinder.
That hurts.
Oh, yeah. And also, we know, like, you worked at drafts, you know the tradition. Like, first date, you play Jenga and piss everyone else off.
And it falls over,
Exactly.
and then you cackle.
And you laugh, and
you
how
bang the table, and you eat a
and
glass,
we laugh.
and then you headbutt one of the staff. Aren't people terrific?
Rancid.
Mm.
That's 3.
Who's your favourite member of Wrestle Talk?
Pete is quiet. No, I don't like this. You need to be aggressive.
Because I've created a trouble board for you. You just need to create a trouble board for me.
True.
Because when you create a trouble board for someone, it basically gives them a fire that they have to put out all the time, which damages how aggressive they can be later. Because if I just keep you fretting over here, you're never going to make significant advances over here.
That's true. Pretty much every move I've gone through in my head gives you a piece.
Give me a piece then.
Well, I'm not going to give you a piece.
Give me a little piece.
No, I don't have to give you a piece.
Just a little
I don't have to
piece.
give
Just
you
a little piece, Laurie.
I can do that.
Yeah, hate that.
And Laurie has manoeuvred his stone into a position that Adam cannot get him. It's like he's been studying Adam's moves.
It's a little bit like the play that we saw from Laurie in Onitama, wouldn't you say, Brian?
I don't remember that game.
Not at all?
Didn't happen as far as I'm concerned.
He's blocked it out.
I've blocked it out.
So you want to get me down to 1 stone on this board.
Yeah.
1 versus 4.
And then I want to chase it around.
That would be
Till
fucking
you
lovely for you, wouldn't it?
Beat me.
And the problem is, I'd love to just go, no, but I can't do that because I can't move 2 on this board.
Mm-hmm.
So we are.
You've got like 1 move.
We're in a. Oh, shows a little pickle over here. Yeah, no, I don't have to give you a piece. It's just.
And now Adam is taking his time with his moves. Has Laurie got under his skin?
Got under there, infected him, got into his mind, shrugged off the skin, folded it up, put it in an envelope, posted it to Adam's mum. It's a strategy.
And it's working.
Stupid boards. It's very clever, all right? Very clever.
I see what you've done.
No, see, I like it. It's very clever.
Oh, well
That's
done.
That's not for everyone, is it? Is it?
It's like Kubrick.
Why can't we be...
Not for everyone, but you respect the amount of craft in it.
But I don't want to watch it like on a Sunday.
Any Kubrick? Shining. What's Shining on a Sunday?
Nah,
Eyes Wide Shut. Absolutely.
absolutely
It's
not.
the Lord's Day.
Fast and Furious is a Sunday day.
Now I'm taking a while because I don't like what you've done. I hate what you've done, and I hate you
Good.
as well.
Good. Just let me have it.
I'm not letting you have
Just
it.
let me have it, for God's sake.
I want it.
God, why not?
Give it.
I worked really hard for it.
I know. All right.
It's not kids when you take the Halloween candy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give you this trouble board because I can't see my way out of it unless there's something that I can't see, and it's driving me doolally. And frankly, we've had enough time between turns, so I'm going to. Fine. Damn it, I can't do that.
No.
But either way, I'll do that instead. Fine, take it.
What if I don't want it?
You're a fool.
Am I going to be a fool for that?
No, you can take it, or not. Taking it, at least doing that, taking it will be bad for you in immediate retaliation.
True. But actually, though?
Yes.
Oh, you should take him.
Yes.
I'm okay with that, I think.
I'm either going to take you're either getting him off the board involves you moving that piece there, in which case I take it.
What, this piece?
Yeah.
How'd you take it? If it's right in between your two.
Shit.
I mean, you get this piece for free. But
No, you're right. I'm thinking of a different piece. I'm thinking of why would that? I think
that is fine, and that would be like that. But you do get that piece for free, or that piece for free.
Free is not exactly what I would call it.
And Adam is outnumbered 4-1 on Laurie's light board. Adam is in real trouble.
Looks like this contest is scheduled for 1 stone.
1 stone! Adam is in real trouble now. He is running out of moves. What can he do?
I don't know, honestly. I feel sorry for the guy. A bit of healthy competition never went amiss, but this is just pathetic.
This is one of the saddest things I've ever seen.
And you've seen E.T.
Ooh, it's changed now.
So Adam has brought it down from 4-1 to 2-1. Unbelievable stuff from Adam.
He's hanging on by the skin of his big, beautiful teeth.
Yeah. Do you prefer macarons or macaroons?
Macaroons, I always preferred, I think.
You like coconut?
I like coconut.
It's a nice
It's nice
flavour.
enough, isn't
Yeah.
it?
What's your ideal first date?
My ideal first date?
Mm.
Don't know. Go for a pint. That's fine by me.
You know, one of those like do a thing on the first date.
Don't do things you're impressive at, like come watch me do something I'm good at. Yeah.
Come
fine.
watch me drink.
Come watch me.
I'm good at that.
I'm good at drinking. What do I want to do? I've got that.
I brought a board game. I warn you, I'm good at this. I've set it up.
I warn you now. Move yourself before it is that. So that is what I want to do. Which is your favourite of your stones?
I like this one, you know. Actually, this one is like got the fewest blemishes. But I kind of like how grey this little lad is.
We'll take him last.
Like the ugly duckling. Like your prom dress. I mean, I don't really have a choice. I don't think.
No?
No. I think I have to make this move. And that's bad. If there's only one move you have to make, then that means you might be in stuck. And in fact, I think I am. I'm in a real pickle, because I think that's the only move.
Adam has made it impossible for Laurie to take his last stone. This is his last-ditch effort to hold on.
Reactive play.
Defensive play.
Sexy play.
Mild play.
Ball play.
2% play. Play on.
I can't believe it's going exactly as Onitama did.
What?
Just like bang in the first one. Second one kind of slows down to the point where one reckless move might finish you, and then you're going to smash me in the third, aren't you?
We don't know. I might not win this one.
Can't believe you,
Can't
Laurie.
see a way to win this one currently.
Let me win, Laurie.
I'd love to.
You don't even want to wear the costume that you win as Lord of the
No,
Ball.
I know I don't.
But how much do you want to win?
A lot. I want to win loads, to be fair. Ooh. Is that interesting? That's quite interesting.
Yeah. Very much. No, it's very interesting. Only really one thing I can do to help myself out of this pickle.
Yes.
Just aching to push this little boy
I
off.
can't push him off.
These lads can't go that way.
That's true. It's so annoying when you have just like one on a board and you can't do anything about it.
If you had to give up cheese or bread.
Oh, I don't know. Cheese? The problem is your pizza's fucked anyway. Isn't
Right?
it? Pizza's really fucked.
Yeah.
Like, it's just gone. There's nothing you can do. What do I want to do? These boards have really become the focus, and that's not good because they're my home boards.
Yes, that's true.
I'm happy with this because this puts you in a bad spot.
Yeah, it does.
And in a reversal from the last game, Adam is the one down to one stone on 2 different boards in this game.
You couldn't write it, could you, Brian?
No, if you did, I go, that's a ridiculous script. I don't want to read any more.
And is it possible to actually write board games?
It's very difficult, but is possible. But you would need some more interesting characters than we have in the game today.
Boring people.
Oh. Oh.
I think.
Yes, Laurie. Ooh. Ooh, choices.
1-on-1. Yeah, I thought that'd be happening.
Leave me alone. None of my pieces can get your pieces. It's very irritating. You're a very irritating man. I don't know why I've attempted to build these bridges with you.
I wouldn't bother.
No.
What a waste of time.
What a waste of time. What a piece of shit. Okay, so,
You must back away.
well, I can do some things. None of the things I particularly want to do, but what if I create trouble for you elsewhere?
How fast are you?
Ooh, not fast enough, Laurie.
And it looks like Laurie has put Adam in checkmate. Adam is looking for a way out, but will he find one, Trudy?
I don't know.
It's very scary.
I feel bad for him.
So do I.
You can get me everywhere. You can get me everywhere. Congratulations. Good game. Yes, you can get me there too. That stupid little fucking slug. Good game. Good game. There you go. There's your piece. All right. Oh, I didn't want... It's happening again! It's happening again!
I'm fine with that. If I don't make it through now, I've won one. That's fine. I'm okay with it.
Well, look at this. Laurie has won the second game.
Laurie always wins the second game. He always wins the second game. He always wins it. He always wins it. And then he wins the third. And then he wins the third. And then he wins the third. And then he wins the third.
Let's see how our competitors are feeling.
Well, fuck. I knew he'd do it. I knew he would do it. Oh, I don't know how to play this game. Oh, Premiere Pro. Bollocks. He was studying me. He did it last time. He did it with Solomon. He was studying me, look, learning, watching me, watching my shrewd strategic decisions and using them against me. It's a snake. But this is not Solomon Mark II. This is not. I'm gonna give Laurie everything I have got. A bloody blast of brilliant strategy, straight to the face, both barrels. I am solid as a rock. Solid as a rock.
What did I tell you would happen? That's a memory that I will cherish forever. Just moving my little pieces around and having Adam all tied up on 4 different boards. Sorry, Mr. Blompier. Boo-hoo, no final for you. Because that's the thing about Shobu. We can play the speed game where we just move stuff around, but there's another game to be played. The game of patience, pushing your little guys around. Seemingly at random. Mostly at random. Until you have moved enough stones that your opponent's stones are worn away by time, by erosion. That is how I will win. And that is how I'm going to win the final round.
Game 3.
Laurie, it's time for game 3.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Fine. Quite happy. Had a nice time.
I'm fucking livid.
I thought you might be.
Yeah, I'm having a terrible, terrible day. I give you this dice.
Yeah.
Call it now. Odds or evens?
Odds.
It is evens.
So you get to choose.
Who goes first? I think I shall go first.
Sure.
So Adam is going first this time. Is he going to change up his strategy? Because he blundered into a lot of Laurie's traps last game.
I mean, I hope he ups his game because, frankly, no one's going to pay to watch this if he doesn't put up a good fight here.
Exactly, especially if Laurie gets through to the final.
That would be a day.
Aggressive. I see. First blood.
Mm.
The only thing that matters.
The only thing that matters.
And that's game.
I just need to remember what I was trying to achieve. Completely forgotten.
In life?
No,
or-
in this I was doing something and then I sort of blanked out, spaced out for a second, and now I'm back here.
So Laurie hasn't taken Adam's vulnerable piece there. He's decided to position his stones instead. Does he have a bigger plan?
He must do. There must be some kind of strategy going on in that brain. But who knows what it is? We're not party to it. We shouldn't be.
No, I've never been inside Laurie's brain, nor would I want to.
It's so hard because you're programming your own moves, so you're already having to think 2 moves ahead, which makes it so much harder to then think what's keep in your mind what's accidentally going to get me in trouble.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you have to do a thing. The aggressive move is what you think of first, and you work your way backwards. but doing it that way makes you forget about where your aggressive move's going to leave you. It's a fucking nightmare. Love it.
And another stone taken by Adam. He is trying to end this as quickly as possible.
Goodness me, we're not going to have a job left at the end of this.
Yep, absolutely. Because that's what happens. If you're finished commentating, they fire you immediately.
Absolutely.
That board ain't right. There. Was there?
That's fine.
So Adam is taking piece after piece after piece of lorries on one singular board. What do you make of this?
He must just be trying to win as quickly as possible, blazing through. I support it. I think it's exciting.
Do you think he's got a doctor's appointment later?
Probably.
That's why he's blazing through so fast.
Yeah. Maybe we should check that.
I agree.
Are you much of an abstract fan? Is that what you like in board games?
Abstract.
That's a serious question. That's not me being.
Not really, no.
Oh, really?
I don't have the brain for it. I can't really think that far ahead.
You do have the brain for it, though, Laurie. That's the thing. You're very good at these games.
Aggravates me.
But maybe just the process you really don't enjoy.
I don't enjoy the thinking. I don't like thinking.
What's your?
It's for other people.
What's your perfect style of board game?
Snap.
I'm just trying to actually get to know you here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I like card games where you can just read the things in front of you and then make cascades of different cards. Like coming up with a little plan. I like having a plan, but I can't do it in an abstract game. And
Are you a secret little Euro gamer?
No, definitely not. I don't. Making a little engine and just going, go. It's not my thing.
But
I like
card combos.
I like things like Smash Up, where it's like you get a load of things in your hand, you come up with a plan, and then you can execute something where it's like, I've done this, and it does this, and it does this, and it does this, and it does this. And then you might, set something up as a trap later on. But it needs to be big and spelled out, because this is too abstract. This is too abstract.
It's abstract on top of abstract. That's the thing. It's like you're looking at two grids of movement, first and second. They're both on top of each other. It's just like all the different pathways.
So my favourite game was a game that my sister made when I was growing up. It's called Killer Bag Whale, and the game's very simple. There are two players, so let's say me and you. Okay, I'm player one, and this is what I do. Okay. And just like that, I've won. I never won a game as a kid, but look at me now.
I feel a bit upset about that.
So did I.
Yeah, I have you in trouble, but I have you in trouble on my side of the board, which means that I'm kind of going hog wild, but my passive moves are harder, weirdly. Like, yeah. I would rather have you in trouble on your side of the board, because then I'm eliminating your pieces, but I'm also eliminating your pieces you can make passive moves with, whereas you've got loads of pieces on your side.
So I think much harder for you to deal with is that, actually. I think. I don't know. I think there you go back and then you've got sideways, but here you don't have as much sideways. Lo and behold.
And Laurie is in real trouble. He is down to 1 stone to Adam's 4.
Goodness me.
Unbelievable.
Adam is going hell for leather here.
Yep, absolutely. Laurie is in real danger.
Because we are losing on 2 fronts.
And Laurie is down to 1 stone on 2 separate boards. This is becoming an annihilation. of Laurie.
What an absolute nightmare for Laurie. Adam building up a little rock garden there on the side of the board. Little rockery, little waterfalls, little ferns, little small flowers, little plants. It's going to be beautiful.
It's very, very, very pretty. Unlike anything Laurie's ever made. Because, of course, he's a talentless hack.
You know it.
I know it.
So do you.
What?
I don't know. I think I've got it.
I don't think so.
Because I got you in check on 2 boards.
We'll see.
And you can only solve one of their problems because you can't hit both boards at once because they're both on my side. I think. I don't know. I've thought I've won before and it's come back to bite me really hard.
That's true. Yeah, it might be the case. Yeah, I think that's it. As far as I know.
And Laurie is in check in 2 separate boards. There's no way out for him now.
Absolutely not. He has lost.
So, is that?
Good game. Oof.
And he has done it! Adam has won and destroyed stupid Laurie!
Adam, of course, advances to the grand final of Lord of the Board. Let's hear from our competitors.
So I would like to congratulate Adam Blompier on his win in this rigged competition. 2 abstract strategy games, back-to-back against opponents who both own those games and have played far more of them than I have played of them. A second round match against Adam Blompier, who cheated in the first round, lest we forget, and I don't know what the comments will say in this one, but let's have a little look and see where the stones fall here, because ultimately, Lord of the Board is a farce. It is a sham competition to win a sham crown and a sham little cape. And next year, I'll own those things. You watch.
Wow. Overall, a humbling experience. Laurie is very, very good at learning games. I'll say it. Laurie Blake is very, very good at games. But good? Not quite good enough. The Lord of the Board Grand Final? That's a spot reserved for greatness. Dom, Rook, good luck. You are going to need it.
Join us next week for the other semi-final in this Lord of the Board tournament. We're going to be seeing who's going to be facing Adam in the grand final.
Of course, what a match it'll be between Brooke Bourgeois and Dominic Allen, and they'll be playing Fugitive.
See you next week.
Get on board!
Hello, I'm Brian Children.
And I'm Trudy Trotters.
And welcome to Lord of the Board, where we set up a feudal system through competition.
Today is the second of 2 semi-final matches between Pocket Rocket Dominic Allen
And my girlfriend, Brooke Bourgeois.
They'll be playing Fugitive, designed by Tim Fowers. And now it's over to our correspondent, Adam Blompier, for the rules.
Fugitive is a game of cat and mouse, with one player being the fugitive, moving secretly, leaving a trail of these hideout cards in their path, and the other player being the marshal, who'll use deduction and occasional guesswork to follow that path, uncover these hideout cards, and bring the fugitive to justice. For the fugitive, they'll be using these cards. These cards, again, are called hideouts, and they're numbered 0 to 42. The way for the fugitive to win is to get from hideout 0, which starts the game face up for everyone to see, all the way to this hideout, number 42, which is in their hand. If they can play this card, the fugitive will win the game. At the start of the game, the fugitive will start with hideouts 1, 2, and 3 also in their hand, as well as a number of other cards they will draw randomly. And on their first turn, they will draw one more card from any of these 3 decks, and then place 1 or 2 new hideouts face down after card 0 to begin their escape. Then each turn after that, the fugitive will draw a card from any of these decks, and then can either place 1 new hideout or pass. What the fugitive is trying to do is create a series of stepping stones to get them from 0 to 42, with the rule being that each hideout you place cannot be more than 3 numbers higher than the previous one you played. For example, let's say I started at 0 on my first turn, I play 2, and then 3. I play them face down so the marshal doesn't know which cards I've played. On my next turn, I can play either a 4, 5, or 6 as the next step, because that's within 3 of the last highest card I played, which was 3. I'm going to play 6, as playing 3 each time will get me to number 42 quicker. However, on my next turn, I have 10 and 12 in my hand. Both of those are too far away, and now I have to pass without playing a new hideout, which is bad. Because every turn, on their turn, the marshal will be trying to figure out where the fugitive has been, trying to guess what numbers are on these cards. At the start of the marshal's turn, they'll also be taking a card from any deck, trying to thin them out, take possible hideouts from the fugitive, look and see what cards the fugitive definitely hasn't played, and then they can try and guess the hideouts that have already been played on the board. That's the second half of the marshal's turn. They take a card, and then they make 1 or more guesses to what these cards are. If all the numbers they guess are hideouts the fugitive has used, all those cards are turned over. However, if the marshal makes multiple guesses as to these numbers, and if even one of them is wrong, all of them could be right apart from one, then none of the cards are turned over, and the marshal doesn't know which guess was wrong. If all of the fugitive cards are ever turned over by the marshal instantly wins. So for example, it's the marshal's turn. The marshal knows the fugitive has played 3 cards so far. They could guess one number, find out if they're right or wrong, and at least eliminate a number for sure, or they could take a gamble and guess multiple numbers. Knowing that if they're all right, that's a huge amount of cards to be turned over, and the fugitive is in a really difficult spot. But if they guess just one of those numbers wrong, the information they get is much less useful. The marshal decides to play it safe and just guesses the number 3. Turns out 3 was a hideout played, so the fugitive turns it over. Now the marshal knows that this card is within 3 numbers of this card, and they also know that this card here, that must be either a 1 or a 2, and they can make notes using this little pad. Slowly, the net tightens. There's only one more rule you have to know now. If the fugitive has any cards in their hand with this symbol, a footprint, then they can spend 1 or more of these cards, adding up the number of footprints to add that number of spaces, increasing the distance they can move with a single card. You'll need an example of that. Let's go back to the problem the fugitive had on their last turn. They're at hideout 6 and wants to jump to at least hideout 10 or maybe even 12. Well, they can't do that normally. However, if the fugitive also spends this card with 1 footprint on it, that lets them jump that extra 1 number to hideout 10. So they play the card 10, secretly of course, puts the footprint card underneath it to let the marshal know that at least 1 footprint has been used between here and here. Play will continue like that. Fugitives taking cards and moving, marshals taking cards and guessing. The fugitive will win when they get to card 42. The marshal will win if they uncover each and every one of the hideouts left in the trail. There's also a manhunt rule for the marshal, but this is a long enough explanation and we'll cover that if it comes up. Let's play Fugitive.
Thank you, Adam. Now, just to clarify, Brooke Bourgeois is Brian Children's girlfriend?
Yes, that's right.
and she's also Sullivan Brown's girlfriend.
Yes, that's right.
How does that work?
Oh, it works.
Let's see how this one came together.
I am Brooke Bourgeois, the baddest bitch in Board Game Club, stepping over little boys to get to my board title. Lord of the Board, no more. It will be Lady of the Board. Step over you, Dominic Allen, to get what I want. I look forward to watch the light disappear in his fragile little psyche. Fugitive is an interesting game to put both Dominic and me in the same room. It has an element of running away and an element of deduction. I think I personally would prefer to be the marshal because I can get down with numbers and that'd be fun. When he thinks he'll succeed, he won't. That's the bourgeois way. They'll get ya. I'm the Lord of the Board for all the kids out there who've looked at their parents and said, I want to be Lord of the Board. And the Lord of the Board is about the height of a child. I want to be Lord of the Board for all the Blairs that lost their buttons and lost their minds. I want to be Lord of the Board for all the Sullivans who didn't take the piece when they should have. I want to be Lord of the Board for Brooke Bourgeois, the baddest bitch in Board Game Club.
I am the Dominic Allen, the nightmare, the thing that crawls beneath the bed so you can never sleep, the monster in every child's dream. Any game where there is some kind of evil at work, well, that's my wheelhouse. As a mastermind criminal myself, I'd probably stand a good chance of pretending to be one in a board game. And I should be Lord of the Board because the thing that people really want, which they never admit, is they want to be ruled over by a king, by a god. And I will give them that, whether they like it or not. I'm not scared of Brooke Bourgeois. She says she's a maths person, but she can't count. She says she's an artist, but she draws cartoons. She claims to be the average height of a child, but she's actually stood very close to you. And if you take a step back, you realize she's the height of a duck. She's a duck, dressed like a human being. I am invincible. I am unstoppable. I think Fugitive might be my game.
Game 1.
Good luck, Brooke Bourgeois.
Hope you die, Dominic Allen.
That's sportsmanly, I like it.
Very good. All right, so we're going to use this die to see who is the fugitive and who is the marshal. If I get an odd number, I will be the fugitive. And if I get an even number, I am even Stevens like the law, and I'm little Marshal Magoo. So,
That's canon now.
even Stevens, Marshall Brooke, good girl bourgeois, bad boy Allen.
I'm incredibly stressed.
Oh, you should be, because I'm going to be hot on your tail. Detective Bourgeois is on the case, and she smells blood. She's got a dog. Woof!
What? In the practice game, first of all, I was the marshal, and I got pretty close, and I'd have got away with it. I'd have got her too if she hadn't cheated. And then when I was the fugitive, I was perhaps a bit too, what's the word?
Bad?
A bit too card happy, and I ran out of rope.
How many
Pretty
turns
quickly.
did Brooke?
I think it was 3 turns. Before
Yes.
I think I probably got to the prison gate. But this time's going to be different.
Oh,
This time I'm going to kill again.
Oh, you don't have to kill. You could have just been running.
Oh no, you want to catch me, because I'm going to kill. And if it helps, I'm going to kill Sullivan Beau Brown.
Oh.
I'm going to kill him dead. Stone dead. With my bare hand. This one, my offhand, because he doesn't deserve this. He deserves to suffer. Slow and not very coordinated. Yeah.
Oh, Dominic, you'll pay for that. I can't die alone. I cannot die alone. That's the main thing.
Fighting talk there from Dominic Allen, kicking the game off with a confrontation, an off-camera confrontation. What do you say, Brian?
Well, it's an interesting tactic from Dom because, of course, he would lose a fight against Sullivan Brown. Sullivan is one of the greatest fighters of all time, and Dominic is a pathetic little scrub of a thing.
What's Sullivan Brown's special move that would win against Dominic Allen?
The karate chop.
So as the fugitive, I will begin with my starting hand, which is these cards here, 1, 2, 3, the final card of 42. So I've got those in my hand. This will be the actual starting card. And then I'm going to take 3 from 4 to 14. And 2 from 15 to 28. It's a perfect starting hand.
This will be great.
Everything's going to be great. As the fugitive, on my first turn, I get to place 2 hideouts because, you know, I've had a lot of time in prison to plan this. And then on subsequent turns, I'll only place 1. But I can use cards I'm not using as hideouts as sprint cards because they've got little footprints on them. That means I can extend my running range.
Yes, with your little feet.
My normal range is 3 from whatever hideout was placed before. And each footprint counts for 1 extra space. So there's lots of room to maneuver. Oh, God. And I would say, from experience, these first few moves are critical.
Oh, dumb.
You don't want to balls this bit up. Let me tell you that.
No. Shouldn't go murdering your friends.
Right, I just need a bit of time to think about this. I get to place 2 right now, don't I?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Better run, Dominic. But you can't hide.
All right.
You're not going to play any cards?
No, I'm going to play some cards.
So Dom has played 2 cards to start with and no sprints. What do you make of that, Trudy?
Well, he's going to have to be careful because Brooke is going to snuff out A, his strategy, B, his cards, and C, probably his underpants.
Absolutely. That is incredibly pungent stuff, and Brooke can snuff out anything. She's like a truffle pig.
So I get some starting information because Dom is not a clean killer. He leaves footprints behind. So I'm going to take 2 from this, learn 2 spots where Dom definitely is not. Where he can't go, because he can't go anywhere. Because I'm going to get you, Dom. So,
good.
I'll make note of that. And then I get to guess one of the hideouts or more of the hideouts. But if I guess 2, and one of them is right and one of them is wrong, Dom just says no. All of the information has to be right. So I think I'm going to be relatively conservative here and guess.
Ooh.
Did you play a 2?
Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, Dom! Oh, Dom! What are you doing? So in that case...
Like you breathing down my neck. All right. All right. So now I'm drawing a card, which will hopefully get me out of this pretty sticky situation. But I've got a few more tricks up my sleeve. It's not all over yet. It's not all over yet. No, it's not. All right.
Really bad.
It's not good. It's not
It's
good.
not great.
This is pretty spectacularly bad.
And that is a brilliant first move from Brooke. She's guessed that he has number 2 down, so that means that the other card must be number 1. She's already figured out both of Dom's hideouts.
Dom must be absolutely pooping his little panties right now. He's going to have to do something real spectacular to pull this back.
Okay.
So I've used a sprint card there to get away a bit further, hopefully. So using the sprint card means that it doesn't mean that I necessarily have to make those moves. It just increases the range that the Brook has to guess within. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You see how the first play of the fugitive is critical to success and failure. Critical.
Okie doke. So I picked my 1 to know where Dom is now.
I didn't think I'd start unraveling this quickly, I have to say.
Oh no. You threatened to kill Sullivan badly and leave me alone to die on my own.
I mean,
Can't have that.
either it's going to happen in the game or real life, and you can choose which it's going to be.
Yeah, one of us is going to kill him, so, you know, it's fine. Better.
Brooke Bourgeois, they're talking fairly openly about her plans to off one of her boyfriends, Sullivan Brown. How's that make you feel, Brian?
Well, you know, it's fine because, you know, I'm her favourite. She tells me that all the time. So she won't kill me.
How can you be sure?
She said she wouldn't do it.
You trust her?
Oh.
So I know that this has to be a 1 because of the sprints. So I'm going to guess 2. See what happens. 1 and 7.
1 and 7. Now I've actually forgotten what cards I put down, so I'm going to have a look. No.
Okay.
Brooke has guessed 1 and 7.
Wrong!
Oh, Dom is hanging on by a thread.
What a child.
Now, if those cards had been 1 and 7, that would be game over for me. That would be it. I'd be done. I'd be toast. I'd be back in the slammer. In the who's cow. Right. But I've made the slip. I've made the slip. And now I'm on the free and easy. Let me think. Don't panic just yet.
Oh, you should panic.
No panicking yet. No panicking yet. I don't know who shuffled these cards. No panicking yet. Oh God. Okay. Yes.
Oh, you're doing another sprint.
I'm doing another sprint.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Interesting. So you picked up a card.
I did. A really useful, very good card. It was perfect for me.
Let's see what happens. All right. I'm going to pick up a card.
And Dom has used another sprint. Unbelievable. His hideouts are becoming harder and harder to find.
Yeah, it's disappearing into the haystack like a poisonous little needle.
1 and 5.
Very good. Very good. There you go. Yep.
Okay.
Well done.
This is amazing. Dom has only 1 hideout left.
She is nipping at his heels.
She's hot on his tail.
She is pinching his nipples.
She's breathing down his neck.
She is slapping his forehead.
She's giving him a nice kiss.
She's tickling him on the back.
It's going really great.
You having a fun time?
It's a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun being on the run.
Yeah.
Boy. Okay. So, it's really important to be able to count to 3 in this game. That's what I've learned just now. Good. But that's fine. I've got ways of working around this. It just means I'll have to use another card. Shit! Okay. No peeking.
No peeking.
Oh, Christ.
Okay. Well, so I don't want to gamble just yet. Let's see. So, oh, I'm gonna pick up a card, just one. So last I saw you, you were at a measly 5. You looking at some shadows on the wall. So where could you have gone?
Dom playing another sprint. He's burning through his cards, Brian.
Absolutely, and with every sprint that is revealed, that is another number checked off Brooke's list.
This is desperate play.
From a desperate man.
You go to 10.
Oh, that's a good question. No.
Okay.
And Brooke has guessed 10. That is wrong. Dom has a little more time.
What are you playing at, Brooke? Finish him.
Well, I think she's trying her best.
Finish him.
Cool as a really hot cucumber.
Look at George Clooney over here.
Master of disguise. Invisible moves like gas. By the time you smell him, he's gone. What do I want here? What do I want here? What do I want here?
Do you want Dom? Oh, we started to sing.
Yes, yes. No! I've seen you before! Which is impossible. I'm now hallucinating cards.
Yes.
So bad the stress has got.
We're only on 5.
Listen,
well, I guess
kids.
you could be anywhere.
Don't break the law. It's not worth it. Not worth it. You don't end up like this. On the run. Nowhere to go. No, come on. Pull yourself together. There's always a way out of this. Just not today. I'm going to... I can't do what I'm going to do. I'm going to pass.
You're going to pass?
I think I have to pass.
Okay, well, I'm going to guess 2.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
9 and 14.
No.
No.
No, sorry. Better luck next time.
Economics. Oh, okay.
Brooke guesses 9 and 14. They're both wrong. Maybe this is a chance for Dominic Allen.
It is possible that he could claw something back here, but I'm praying. I'm praying he doesn't.
We all are.
Ooh.
Oh, this is stressful.
It is. It is.
Oh, Dom.
I mean, just look at him.
It's pathetic.
Yes.
Let me think. Let me just do the maths. Can't count anymore. That's too many. That's too many. I'm gonna pass.
You're going to pass?
I'm gonna pass again.
And Dom has passed again. He is going nowhere. Doesn't he realise he has to move?
She's got to go in for the kill. Brooke, just do it. Do it now.
Come on!
Well, I know it's not 9 and 14, because I assumed that you had gone from 5 to at least 9.
Nervous stomach.
It could be.
Honestly, Your Honor, I'm completely innocent.
On the lamb, you piece of shit.
I think I guessed. Did I guess 10? Oh, I can't.
How do these real criminals do it? It's so stressful.
Okay. So So that's either. So
I haven't slept for days.
Okay, yeah, if I guess both of these right, I win. So Dom is pretty stuck. So, all right. So I know it can't be 9 and 14. That's not a combination that is possible. But one of those numbers could be right. So if I take a look here, he could go 5, 5 plus 3, and then plus an additional 2. So that could be 10. That could also be 8. He could be bluffing. And then this could be 14 as well. Do I make a guess, or do I play it safe and let you keep running?
You love the chase.
I do love the chase, but
Be a shame if it ended now.
So the question here is, does she go for 2 numbers and end this in one fell swoop, or does she play it safe, guess 1 number, and then go from there?
2 strategies, 2 tactics, 1 person. What would she choose?
10.
10, you say? Negatory.
Oh, garbage. Okay.
Okay, come on, cards.
God damn it. Oh, I lost my chance there.
Don't be so sure. I might not be going far. I like it here. It's a nice hotel. Or bed and breakfast. Or boot of a car.
Yes.
I could be anywhere. I could be anyone. Not today.
No.
Not today. Okay. This is something at least.
She chose to play it safe, and she has fucked it up. She's fucked it. She's fucked it all kinds of ways. How do you think she fucked it there, Trudy?
I can't even talk about it.
It disgusts you.
Yes.
Is this the right move?
Oh, we'll see.
Is this the right move for me? And we'll do that. We'll do that.
Oh, it's a big sprint, isn't it?
It's a big old sprint. I'm getting out of here. Getting the
Yeah.
hell out of Dodge. Getting the hell out of Dodge.
Okay. All right, so that is a big black hole. That is a big black hole for me.
That is a huge play by Dom. A massive sprint. This is a massive Hail Mary from Dom.
We could be approaching possibly an endgame tactic from him here, although a bit of a risk, playing a lot of his cards, putting himself in a bit of a difficult position.
Yep, he's left himself vulnerable, but if this pays off, it'll be a hell of a move.
What did I even play? I've forgotten.
Oh. Okay, I need
All I can hear right now is my blood pressure in my ears. And it's not regular.
Do I play it safe or do I get 9? Did you play 9?
Steady as a rock. No.
Okay, all right, cool.
Did you picked up a card?
Oh, I didn't pick up a card.
And that's another wrong guess there from Brooke. Oh, she is starting to flounder.
What is her problem? Has she forgotten the rules? Does she need a little top up? What's happening?
She's like a fish out of water.
She's like a hamster out of its cage.
She's like a goat in a pond.
She's like a chicken out of its run.
She's like a horse in a sandwich.
I think Dom is running away. I have an idea of where he is, but he's trying to get out of this zone. And so now there aren't many cards left in this deck, so one of my best strategies is to play a War of Attrition and just grab a bunch of stuff from the end to block him off. Because I'm not letting you kill Sullivan. That's my job.
I'm gonna wear his skin.
Oh, that's also my job.
Oh, hello, Brooke. It's me, Sullivan. Idiot.
This is absolutely horrifying.
Yep, I hate this. I hate this. It's like watching your own funeral.
Yeah, I'm not enjoying being present for this.
Neither am I. Oh dear. What have I got myself into?
Yeah, and you're bloody in love with her.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Brooke, I know you've been chasing down that fugitive, but I left all the doors and windows open because I thought it'd be nice to get some fresh air. This isn't blood, it's just jam. It's just strawberry jam everywhere.
8 and 12.
8 and 12, you say? Well, that is correct. That is correct, I'm afraid. There's your 8. And there's your 12.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And then you've also used...
No more looking! Your turn is over! Go away!
Alright, cool. That helps me quite a bit.
And Brooke has guessed 2 numbers, and they are both correct.
Dom's lead, cut in half. This is huge.
Absolutely massive. This could be the end for Dom.
I feel alive! I feel more alive than I've ever felt in my life. Although I might be running a little bit out of rope, but that's okay, that's okay. There's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. I've got time. I've got time. I've got time. I've got contacts. I've got networks. I've got escape vehicles. I've got guns. I've got money. I've got lots of different costumes. I've got a Sullivan skin suit.
Horrible.
I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
Okay. So if you've run here, you've run quite a far distance.
I'm not answering your questions, copper.
You don't have to answer my questions. It's my internal monologue, Dom.
Oh, this
Don't
is your
you break-
hard-boiled. This is your hard-boiled monologue.
It's my hard-boiled monologue. I'm a hardened cock with a solid yolk in the middle. Don't look at me. No runny yolk bourgeois over here. Solid yolks. Solid dead chicken. Okay.
Such a morbid game.
You're gonna be a dead chicken as well. But look. Okay. So we went from 12, and so that makes me think that this has to be more than 15. So 12 to 15 is your normal range. But if we have 15 plus, you could go up to plus or minus 6 from there. Is that correct?
There could be up to 2 footprints per card.
Yes.
Per card, yeah.
Okay. So 12 to 15 is normal. And then
Don't
if
let
we go
the friendly art fool you. This is about murder.
10 to 18.
It's been a murder. There's a murderer on the run.
I've got 2 options for what it could be. Depending on if it's single footprints or double footprints. 18.
Negative.
Okay, cool.
All right. Where are we?
Did I pick up a card? I didn't pick up a card. Okay.
She always finds a way to cheat, ladies and gentlemen.
Shut up. Dumb.
I'm not watching you like a hawk.
Did you just pick up a card?
No, I'm about to. I'm about to. But I'm not sure about what card to pick up.
You stuck, Dom?
Not yet. Not yet. It's answered my question what to do.
Oh, and Dom is in a really bad way.
Absolutely. He's flipping, flopping all over the shopping.
Dimmin and Dobbin.
Upset.
Very sad.
All right.
Which deck did you pull from?
Do I have to reveal that information?
I guess not.
I drew from this one.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I have to pull a card. Okay. 21.
Correct. And it's a big one.
It's a big one.
And Brooke has guessed Dom's huge sprint. That opens up a huge amount of data for Brooke. Could be running out of time.
Absolutely. And running out of minutes left in his life as well.
Yes, as we all are. For instance, me, I've only got 35 left.
Better get this wrapped up.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Wasn't sure about that 4 before.
Imagine if I'd pull these cards out and I was still at number 4.
Yeah.
I've just been waiting, playing a really long and very risky game.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine.
Oh,
All right, it's me, isn't it?
it is.
Fabulous, 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 fabulous. I've got maybe... Well, I've got a few options. I don't want to give too much away, obviously.
Oh, give it away. Keep talking.
You know,
You're fine.
certain people are sat
I think it'd be
close.
sad.
But I do have an important choice to make about how I play this turn. And I think what I'm going to do is, and I might regret this, I'm going to pass.
You're going to pass?
Pass.
And Dom has passed again. Oh, this is not what he needs to be doing.
Absolutely not. He needs to be playing, not passing.
Yeah. Why isn't he moving?
It's not called board passing, is it?
No, it's called board gaming.
I know one thing about you, Dom. I know where one place you've been is. And it might tell me where you are, or I could just try to win it in one.
What?
But I guess I'll play.
Yeah, if you get them right.
If I get them right.
Get 'em right.
But if I miss one, then I'm screwed.
Yes.
So do I play it safe? Or do I risk it?
God. You know what? If I lost now, it's still a good innings. It's more than 3 cards,
Yeah.
which is how the practice game went for me. So this is progress for me, and I'm going to think positive. I'm going to say even if it's not a literal win, it's a win.
Okay. I'm just going to guess 1.
Oh.
26.
26, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, well. Haven't you done well? And you're going to be very pleased which one I turn over. No, it's this one.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
All
There
right.
we are.
Well, then, that answers some of my questions.
Good for you. All right, here we go. It's tricky business, this. It is tricky old, dirty old rubbish business.
Okay.
Did you see that? Did
No.
you see that card?
No.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Okay.
Did you see that? Did
No.
you see that card?
No.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
It's weird because in most instances of stuff like this sort of like a Machiavellian villain,
Yeah.
he's really loosening the plot here, isn't it? Oh, no, you weren't here earlier.
Nah. All right, Dom. Let's see what you've done. Okay. So, all right, I've got some options.
Bing bong.
I know one place where you
The
are.
next flight to San Francisco is boarding at gate 3.
Okay.
I haven't packed any liquids. No, no, no. It's all just loose cash in unmarked bills. Yeah, please, excuse me, please. I'm trying to get to the plane. I need to get to the plane, please. Excuse me. Oh. I gotta get to Hawaii. I gotta get to Hawaii.
Okay. I have to make a guess here. It's either. Okay. Big play.
Oh, no.
23, 29, 34.
Say those again, please.
23, 29, 34.
23, 29, 34. No.
No.
Dom is nearly at his hideout, and Brooke made a huge gamble there, guessing 3, and didn't get any more information.
She's learned absolutely nothing. This could actually be Dom's game. Hate to say it, just looking at the facts.
I feel sick.
Yeah.
Oh God, maths. I keep doubting myself. I think.
Okay. All right. There's one card left in the deck here.
What do you mean the plane's already left? What do you mean the plane's already left? I didn't hear an announcement for the plane. You've got to get me on there. I'll go to the runway. Which way's the runway? Can you hear sirens? I can hear sirens. I can hear sirens. Can anyone else hear sirens?
Brooke needs to now guess 4 hideouts if she wants to make sure that he doesn't win on his next turn.
Is this even possible? Can she even do this? What are the odds of this, Brian?
I would say 1 in a billion, trillion, gazillion.
24. 29. 33.
'Is that one?
And can you do it? And how many cards do you have left? You have 1 card left? No, you have 2 cards left. 33. So 29. 33. 37.
Say those again.
Oh crap, what was it? It was 24. 29. 33. 37. Oh shit!
You got me. You got me. That was very impressive. I was like, I hope the 4th number you pick is something really weird so I can say no. Oh wow.
God. Look at this! Look at this!
Look how close I was. I'd have got away.
Oh, you would have gotten. I had to guess. I had to guess. Yeah.
Man. That was so tense.
That's what my brain was That was the. Oh my God.
I'm just relieved that's over, and now we have to play again, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to play again. I don't ever want to play again. Look what they did to me.
Woo! That was so stressful.
Oh my goodness me! Oh, she's done it!
I have never seen anything like that in the history of board gaming.
She has guessed all 4 numbers in 1 turn. It is beautiful stuff from Brooke Bourgeois.
What did you say it was? One in a bazillion, gazillion, quadrillion, a million?
That's exactly what I said.
So that's Brooke Bourgeois winning game 1. Brian, are you happy for your girlfriend?
Oh, absolutely I am. Of course, I wish she would stop talking about murdering Sullivan Brown, but hopefully that win will placate her.
Absolutely. Let's hear from our competitors.
That was a relief. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. But hey, we got him. We got the bad boy. We got him with guessing. You thought you could hide. You thought you could hide with guesses, because that's all I have. But not guesswork, deduction, because that's how I'm gonna get you every time, with logic.
All right. I lost that one. People think I lack composure in the face of defeat. But I don't. I don't lack composure. I can still win, and I will win. I just have to remain calm and collected and surgical, like a calm, collected surgeon wielding the scalpel. Next game, you're mine, Brooke Bourgeois. I will be the marshal surgeon marshal with a scalpel, and I'm gonna cut out your hiding places and then cut out you.
Game 2.
Well, after that game, I've got a taste of adrenaline, and I've decided to go over to the dark side, because it's much more fun.
Yeah.
So I'll be the fugitive this time. So to start my turn, I draw 3 from this deck and 2 from this deck.
Erect.
Yes, so.
Go for it.
1.
And now it is game 2. Dom is going to have to up his game if he wants to level this up.
Absolutely. It's 1-0 to Brooke, 0 to Dom, 0.
2. Cool. And that is my go. And now I get to place 2 hideouts. So let's see what we're gonna do.
What was your crime again?
Oh, my crime was I flooded the prison with tears of joy after catching you. So there's lots of mold and I don't want to pay for it.
Drowned hundreds.
Yes, and also the damp. And also the damp, slow killer. So, let's see.
What about your marshal? Why didn't you introduce it to your marshal?
Yeah, swapping around.
I knew I only had one chance to get this broad.
Mm-hmm.
She could cry again. Next time she cries, who knows who'll be the victims. Not just hardened criminals, but little old ladies crossing the street, drowning in tears. Or people in phone booths, slowly filling up while they're on the phone to loved ones, distracted from the fact that their knees are wet. I couldn't have that on my watch. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna make sure she never cries again.
Oh God, that was so horrible. Hold on. What am I gonna do? Sorry, y'all. Debating. Oh, debating. It's a great time. Okay.
Hard rain's gonna fall.
We'll see what happens, won't we? Okay. Oh, Dominic, I'm gonna create a puzzle for you, and it's going to be loads and loads of fun. Okay, what are we gonna do?
So much of this game seems to depend on the draw as well. What cards
Yes.
you actually have in it, especially as the fugitive.
It definitely does. So in that case.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
And then. Trying to make sure I do the math right. Whew. So. Oh, Jesus. Could I have a normal pen?
Give me that.
I don't want to deal with that. No way.
A criminal's pen.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think I'm doing this right. Hold on. I need an extra bit of clarification.
It's counting to 3.
I know.
How hard can it be?
All right. Well, if I mess it up.
You better not have messed it up.
Can you imagine? Oh my God. Be a mess. Okay. In that case.
So that's your hideout there.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. As I stepped onto the street, I realized I really should have gone to the John before I set off on this mission. But it was too late now. There'd be no going to the toilet for at least half an hour. I gotta catch this dame quick so I can pee. Bum, 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 bum. So on my first turn, I get to draw 2 cards, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Brooke starts off with 1 card and then a sprint. She's starting off hot.
Super hot, very fiery, very hot.
You know, fun fact about Brooke, that isn't red hair. That's just fire.
Hot head, Brooke.
Bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. 3 and 7.
3 and 7?
Oh my goodness! I cannot believe that!
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Brooke starts.
Especially as the fugitive.
It definitely does. So in that case.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
And then. Trying to make sure I do the math right. Whew. So. Oh, Jesus. Could I have a normal pen?
Give me that.
I don't want to deal with that. No way.
A criminal's pen.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think I'm doing this right. Hold on. I need an extra bit of clarification.
It's counting to 3.
I know.
How hard can it be?
All right. Well, if I mess it up.
You better not have messed it up.
Can you imagine? Oh my God. Be a mess. Okay. In that case.
So that's your hideout there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the. As I stepped onto the street, I realized I really should have gone to the John before I set off on this mission. But it was too late now. There'd be no going to the toilet for at least half an hour. I gotta catch this dame quick so I can pee. Bum, 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 bum. So on my first turn, I get to draw 2 cards, I believe.
Brooke starts off with 1 card and then a sprint. She's starting off hot.
Super hot, very fiery, very hot.
You know, fun fact about Brooke, that isn't red hair. That's just fire.
Hot head, Brooke.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. 3 and 7.
3 and 7?
Oh my goodness! I cannot believe that!
What the hell?
In 1 go! Dom Allen has guessed both Brooke's numbers. That's unbelievable!
How did he do this?
It's magic! I cannot believe this! It's ridiculous!
I think we need a replay.
Oh yes, an action replay, please.
I
can't believe that either.
I was literally like, I think it, in my head I was like, maybe it's 3 and 7. Maybe it's 3 and 7. And then I was like, don't guess both, it's too early. You know the first one's 1 to 3, play it safe, pick one of those, see if you can get that. And then I thought, but what if, my God, what if I'm right?
I can't believe this.
Holy shit!
I genuinely can't believe this. Dom, this is an even match.
Yeah.
This is an even match.
Okay. Well, that's the end of game 2.
Yep.
Should we hear from the competitors?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go to the competitors.
3 and 3 and 7. 3 and 7. I'm gonna have nightmares about 3 and 7. I was riding high after those 4. 3 and 7. Can I say 3 and 7? 3 and.
You see that, Brooke? I can read your mind. I can read all your minds. I've got mind-reading superpowers. You doubted me, but now look at you. Now look at you, you're scared. I can see all your thoughts, everyone's thoughts, and I can make your brains explode. It worked.
Game 3.
So this is the deciding game. This is the 3rd game. After 2 electric
Ridiculous.
rounds. Ridiculous. Drama. Real drama. I can guarantee that in comparison, this round's going to be real boring.
Terrible.
But who knows? Who knows? But what we're going to do now is, because we've both been fugitive and marshal respectively, I shall roll the die once more to decide who will be what in the final. So I'll be rolling for myself. If I get evens, I will be the marshal. And if I get odds, I'll be on the run again. Come back.
It's off to a strong start. It's gonna go well.
The nerves have got to be.
Yeah. Jeez.
Ooh, here we go. Way down the stairs it comes. It's a 5. I'm on the run.
You're on the run.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh shit.
And what is the fugitive's track record so far, Dom?
I've escaped prison once, and I've been put back in prison once. So I am not good at running.
Well, neither am I. I can't even step out the door. Got me right away.
We'd make great detectives.
Yeah.
Terrible criminals. Here we go then. So I take 3 from 4 to 14.
Well, here we are, game 3. It's going to be a hot match between these two after that second game. What do you make of it, Brian?
Absolutely. You got to be thinking that Dom is full of piss and vinegar.
And let's see what we can do with this. My network of contacts, my stash of gems, my getaway cars, my favors owed to me by the mob. I forgot how stressful being the fugitive is. Much prefer being the marshal. Jesus wept.
Especially when you win.
Right.
Yeah, it was only 10 minutes.
I know, I feel sick. Okay. How shall we play this one?
Are you scared, Dom?
I'm really scared.
You should be.
Really scared. Let's see.
Dom here, looking a little nervous. Brooke, though, different energy, eerily calm, actually. Is there something you recognise, Brian, coming from Brooke?
Absolutely, yes. Brooke has a similar sleeping pattern to that of an owl, and that lack of sleep that she brings into these games really, really helps her.
It's all those dead mice, and voles and rats.
Yeah, absolutely. And the feather wings.
Always gonna sprint.
I'm gonna sprint all right. I'm gonna sprint like you wouldn't believe.
Are you gonna bluff? Okay. Alright, so now I get to draw 2.
Dom here with a move that looks eerily similar to Brooke's in the previous game. It's like he's taunting her.
Copycat.
He is a cat, isn't he?
Yeah, little cat whisker man.
Yeah, he's sort of got the brain of a cat.
Yes, the tail.
And the claws.
Furry.
How do you feel about your first move, John?
I hope I haven't made a mistake.
It looks identical to Brooke's first move.
It does. It does. It really does.
Oh, crap. I still haven't been to the toilet. But now, of course, I'm thinking perhaps the fact I didn't go to the toilet is what gave me superpowers.
Maybe.
So I shouldn't go to the toilet now because maybe that's why I'll win.
Or you'll get kidney failure.
Or that, yeah.
My organs hurt. I wore white trousers as well. What was I thinking? I just love to live dangerously. Crossing off a lot of numbers. That's impossible. Oh, God.
All right. 1.
One. One.
Yeah.
You're gonna get me. All right. So now I draw another card.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And Brooke has guessed one of Dom's hideouts. And now the pressure is really on Dom. How do you think Dom is going to deal with this psychologically?
I think we all know Dom is a strong character. We all know he's opinionated. But unfortunately, he has such a minimal, weak grasp on reality. I just think this is going to start to see him unravel.
Oh, like an apple crumble.
Absolutely.
All right. Oh. Yeah. It's a big decision. This could make or break.
The second go, Dom.
I know. Also, my hands are so cold. I can't manipulate the cards well enough. Right. Let me just see these properly. Right. Okay. Now we're cooking. All right.
What?
Right. Let me think about this.
I think we've become broken.
Sorry. All my brain is saying is go to the toilet. I'm trying to get it to do maths.
Dom is really taking his time between these moves. Apparently all he can think about is going to the toilet.
Apparently not full of vinegar and piss, just piss.
What a pissy piss boy.
It's hard. It's a lot of math.
It's hard. Right. Where was I? Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, big sprint.
Yeah. I think that'll work. All right. Here we go. Think I've got it. Think I'm free.
Yeah, it's so speedy.
Think I'm free.
All right, let's see. So I'm gonna pick up 1. Okay. All right, so I know what one of these guys is.
And Dom has done another big sprint here. He loves a big sprint.
You ever seen him sprint?
I haven't, actually. What does it look like? Wow, that was majestic.
So if that is that. Unless Dom is bluffing, which I don't think he is, because I think he's having a mental breakdown.
How would you tell?
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Solid as a rock.
I think. So you've done a sprint of 2. Yes.
You can't catch a ghost.
That's a good point. 5 and 11.
No.
Okay.
No. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Okay.
Brooke has guessed 2 incorrect guesses. Come on, Brooke.
Come on, Brooke. Just read his mind.
Why isn't she doing that? She has the powers.
She does. We all know Dom's weak.
Yep. Weak-minded little man.
You'll never catch me now.
Oh, you think so?
You'll never catch me now. Unless you do another one of your incredible mind-reading stunts.
Let's see what happens.
But the joke's on you, because I've made sure I've already forgotten every number I've put down.
Oh, goody. All right, well, we'll play it conservatively then. Actually, no, we won't.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Just imagining that police helicopter just... We'll get him eventually! What? Oh.
Yeah. Okay. 5 and 12.
Oh. Oh, no.
And Brooke has guessed incorrectly again. Dom is running away with
What's she
this.
playing at? Dom's gonna win if she doesn't do something. I want her to win.
What's that, Trudy?
I want Brooke to win.
We have a high editorial standard here.
She's your girlfriend.
That's fine. I'm totally impartial, and I have been in every game we broadcast.
All right, fine. She's my girlfriend as well. How's that make you feel?
Really?
Back to the game.
So I think that this has to be a 5 because I know what it can't be. It could be a 2 or a 3. So it's either a 2, a 3, or a 5. That's what my best guess is. But I think that Dom is trying to get out of here. So maybe I'll just guess 5 on the next turn to see if it actually is that, so I can confirm what the other ones are. So let's see. Well, Dom is kind of running away now.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Okay. 5?
No.
No! Okay. All right, all right, all right.
And Brooke has done it again. She has guessed incorrectly again, and this is really bad for Brooke. Dom is streaking ahead.
He really is, and I'm getting a bit nervous now. I don't know how Brooke's going to pull it back from here. She's really got to just focus. Focus, Brooke.
Oh, you bluffed me, Dom. You bluffed me good.
I got you, good. I got you. You'll never catch me. Not in a million years. I'll swing for it, I will, but not today.
Good. Did I get... Right. 3 and 7.
No.
Get away from me, Alan, this time.
I'm going to be on a beach. It's going to be cocktails served in half a coconut. It's going to be some kind of karaoke late night. And everyone's going to be like, what's your story? And I'm like, I don't like to talk about my past. I came here to forget myself. Oh, dear. Okay, okay.
Oh, that was stupid. Damn it. Because it couldn't be 3 and 7. Because if this is 3, then this has 2 steps in it. So 3 plus 3 would already be 6, plus 7 plus 8. So it's either going to be 8 plus 2, 9, or 10. So I am really screwed. I don't know what's going on. Oh, and you're sprinting again, you bastard.
Sprinting again.
Okay. Oh, shit. He's getting me. Yeah. Oh, you're sprinting. Oh, you're in trouble.
I'm running out of rope again. Okay. Oh, God.
6.
I don't know how to fly this hot air balloon.
Okay.
Oh, God.
We're gonna play Reckless as well.
Did you pick up a card?
Oh, I haven't picked up one yet.
You haven't?
No.
You gotta watch this one.
Okay. All right.
You gotta watch it like a hawk. What was I thinking?
All right.
Woo. This is where Brooke goes. It's bang, 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 and this.
3, 10, 12.
Woo! No.
Oh. What have you done, Dom? What have you done? All right, I need to start playing one at a time. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, here we go.
Oh, and Brooke has guessed 3 guesses incorrectly. This is starting to get a bit sad.
I can feel the weight of this just sitting here. I feel upset.
It must be so hard for Brooke, looking across at that little gremlin creature from the center of the earth who wants to wipe out all of humanity and being defeated by him.
The fate of the world rests on her shoulders, and none of us feel confident.
And she's f***ing it up.
Yeah.
You're speeding along. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Okay.
Cards is what I'm doing.
And another sprint there from Dom. It's a big, bold move.
Brooke's got one chance. This is it. She needs to come back now, or she risks losing the match.
Now is the time, Brooke. Come on.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, are you wearing a belt? Yeah, I'm wearing a belt. Yeah, I've also got a lot of piercings. I don't know why the scanner keeps going off. It's just, it's crazy.
What have you done here? You've bluffed me here, and it's getting to me. It's either a 2 or a 3. I don't know which one it is. So maybe I look at my odds. I think it's a 3, because I think you would have made that jump. Oh, I can pick up a card as well. No, it's definitely use it towards the end. Okay. All right. What have you done, Dom?
What? Done?
So it wasn't 3 and 10.
No.
But it,
First thing I do when I'm free, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
oh, I'm sure you will. 3.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 and 2. That doesn't help me hugely at all. You bastard. All right.
That's me, isn't it? Gosh. I hear the New York Police Department is still combing the sewers. Haven't been there for 2 months. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. I mean, the game's called Fugitive. I should probably run that. But not today.
Stop.
What? No, I'll run a bit. I'll run a bit.
So, all right, hold on.
Cracking the enigma code over there.
9 and 12. Oh wait, I didn't pick up one yet. I didn't pick up one yet. I'm gonna do that. Okay. 9 and 12.
9 and 12.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Come back, kid.
And another 2 guesses, 9 and 12, correct.
Both correct.
Unbelievable. Brooke is back in this game. Come on, Brooke.
Do I? What happens if I run out of cards? What happens if I run out of cards? I just wait until I've picked up more cards. Does this really screw me?
It will.
No, it's the right call. It's the right call.
Oh, you're running out of cards, boyo.
I just got my plane ticket left.
Yeah. Oh, Dom, what have you done? Okay.
I bought myself lots of time. What can possibly go wrong?
You bought yourself a lot of time. Okay, so let's see where you could have gone.
And has Dom's hubris caught up with him? He's used another sprint, but he's only got the final hideout left. He's running out of road.
Running out of road, running out of cards, running out of time.
Oh, it's got to be a 15. So that's 15. Oh, I can draw a card. Maybe I draw one from... No, I'm going to stifle you. Okay. So, where could you be? Definitely 15. And then up to 3 away. So. And then from there, you did a jump, and a jump again. Okay, so there's 15 and 17.
Yes.
Okay.
Just check. 15. 17.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay.
Wow, not only has Brooke guessed that he has the 15,
But
the 17,
But
but that middle number must be 16.
it's a good bluff from Dom, but it's come undone.
I can't read my handwriting anymore. And I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Oh, and Dom has passed. I can't believe
The
this.
net is tightening.
This is a huge reversal of fortune. It is unbelievable.
Okay, that actually helps me out a lot. 16 and 21.
16 and 21, you say?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. It's the end of the road. I'll never get this hot air balloon into the air.
Oh, Dom.
They make it look so easy in the movies. Oh, God. Right. I'll pick up a card, play it cool as a cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Here's a top tip for you guys playing at home. Don't use all your cards. Because when you think you're safe, you're not. You're not. You're not. Yeah, I think I've screwed the pooch on this one. Okay. What's my last card I played? What was I thinking?
Hubris.
It is. I pass.
You pass.
And Dom passes once again. He's the world's saddest boy.
He's absolutely fucked us up, and if Brooke can guess these last 2 cards, it's game over for Dominic Allen.
Okay, so
I forgot how cruel this game is.
that's going to be 23. If that's 23, I'm not guessing it just yet. Then this is either 27 or 29.
I can't remember myself.
Right, okay, so 23 plus 3 is 6. So it's got to be 23 and 27.
Is that what you're guessing? 23 and 27. Damn it.
Yeah! Oh!
Look at the cards I had left. 35, 40, and 42.
Oh, you
Awful.
really got me there.
I thought I got confident. I got confident because he was stuck for so long.
I was
thought,
stuck for ages.
I've got this. I can take all the time in the world.
Oh, being the fugitive is the hardest thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're completely bound by what cards you pick up.
Yeah.
If you can't make the jump, you've got to wait. And it's horrible. It's horrible. That's why you make stupid risks like here. Ah, man. Well played. Well played.
Good game, Tom.
Good game. Good game.
Jeez.
Ah, jeez. Gee whiz.
Stupid Brooke! Stupid Brooke! Die!
And she's done it. It is amazing. Brooke has won. She's pulled it out from the flames.
We have our finalist for the final of Lord of the Board. It's time to hear from our competitors.
All right. So I lose overall. But no one can take away the victories I did have. Over Rosie. And that brilliant number 3 and number 7 I did. Fantastic. I still can read people's minds. Yes, I maybe got a bit complacent in that last game. And yes, this probably means that someone other than me is going to be Lord of the Board. But that just gives me something to destroy in the future. They may have their shiny crown and their little robe and scepter, but I will undermine them every day of their pathetic, useless lives. And I'll be back. I'll be back!
Dom. Or should we say Icarus? Flying too close to the sun. He had me. He had me there for a long, long time. He was miles and miles ahead. And I could see the lordship, the boardship, slipping away from me one number at a time, one hideout at a time. But then we got him. We got him. Good always wins. We know that. I'm the goodie in this situation. And Dom, of course, is the bad one. And he's going straight to jail and loses his shot at the title. We will not have tyranny here. We will have Brookany. But finally, I'm not done yet. This is just a stepping stone in my series. For justice! I beat a Tom. I beat a Dom. And now, Adam. I'll see you next week.
So, Brooke has done it.
Our lovely girlfriend has done it.
Is it my night with her tonight?
I think it's mine.
That makes sense. And we have our finalists.
Adam Blompier and Brooke Bourgeois. They'll be playing unmatched in the final.
So join us next week where we'll be crowning our very first Lord of the Board.
See you then.
Get on board!
fine, isn't it?
Hello, I'm Brian Children.
And I'm Trudy Trotters.
And welcome to Lord of the Board, where we crown the greatest board game player who ever lived.
Now, we've already established one semi-final match between Adam and Laurie. Today, we'll be seeing a match between Dom and Rosie of Rad Lands, designed by Daniel Peachnick.
Over to our correspondent, Adam Blompier, with the rules.
In Radlands, each player will start with 3 camps, each camp having a special power. You win the game by destroying all 3 of your opponent's camps. For a camp to be destroyed, first you have to damage it, then damage it again, and it's destroyed. In order to damage something, unless it's a special card with a special rule, you can only damage something that's unprotected. See, each of your camps has a column in front of it into which can fit a maximum of 2 cards. Now these cards will be people that you can pay to place from your hand into these spots. In the game, water is your currency. You get 3 water every turn. Let's say I have these people on the board. My opponent wants to do damage. They can only damage unprotected cards, and any unprotected card is a card that doesn't have a card in front of it in a column. So they could damage this camp because there aren't any cards here or here. They could damage this card or this card, but they couldn't damage this one or these camps because they are protected. People cards are similar to camps. They come with special abilities, and like camps, they need to be damaged before they can be destroyed. But people are different to camps in one very important way. You can't use the ability of a damaged person, but you can use the ability of a damaged camp. So on your turn, you get 3 water to spend. No more, no less, and you also draw a card. Then you can do as many actions as you want, as many times as you want, as long as you can afford to do them. You can pay to use an ability on a card by popping the right amount of water on that card. Any card that has a water token on it can't be used again for the rest of the round. You can pay water to bring a card from your hand into play. The cost of water is here on that card. Put the card in the next free slot in any column, pop the water you paid on that card. Again, the rule applies. You can't use a card with any tokens on it, which means cards that enter play normally can't be used until your next turn. You can activate an event. These cards have the little hazard tape around the edge, and when you pay to introduce an event, you check to see where it goes on this event track. This says 2, so it goes here in the 2 slot. At the start of each of your turns, each event you have will move up by 1 space, and if a card starts your turn in the 1 spot, then it will activate when it moves up. If you ever need to place an event and the slot is full, put it in the slot behind. If all slots behind are full, then you can't play that event. Another thing you can do is pay 2 water to draw another card. You can also pay 1 water to take the water silo. Now this is a card that sits in your hand and can give you 1 extra water on your turn whenever you decide to cash it in. Because your water tokens always reset between each turn 2, 3, no matter how many you had left from the previous turn, but the water silo will sit in your hand until you need it. Finally, one of the things you can do is junk a card from your hand. That means you discard it, but you can activate this symbol in the top left corner for a one-time effect. And here's what all those effect symbols do. It's useful to run through them, as the symbols also feature on most of the card's proper abilities. This symbol means destroy a card outright without having to damage it first. Destroyed people are discarded. Destroyed camps are flipped to their opposite side. This symbol means damage. Damage any unprotected card of your opponent's. This means injure. Injury is the same as damage, but it only affects people, not camps. This symbol means take the top card of the deck and place it face down in any column on your board. These are punks. Punks are on the back of every card. Punks have no abilities and die after only a single damage, but they take up space and provide protection. They are more useful than you think. This symbol means restore, basically heal a damaged card, turning it from on its side to right way up. Restored cards can't be used on the same turn they were healed. This symbol means draw a single card from the deck into your hand. This means when you junk the card, it gives you 1 extra water. And finally, This symbol means activate your raiders. Each player has a raiders card that acts as an event, which damages an opponent's camp. When you first activate it, it enters your event queue as normal. If it's then activated while it's in an event queue, it moves up 1. You could theoretically bring them in and advance them twice to damage a camp in a single turn. Very powerful. And when they're done, the raiders return to your mat, ready to be used again. They are a nightmare. Each player will take turns advancing events, drawing cards, getting water, spending it to place people, activate cards, junking cards to use their effects until one player has had all 3 of their camps destroyed and fall victim to the myriad threats of the Radlands.
Thanks for that, Adam. And, well, now we've got Rosie versus Dom. Wouldn't it be a shame if Rosie went out like handsome Sullivan did last week?
I think a shame is right. It's the apt terminology to use, but I'm pretty confident, Brian, that it's not going to happen.
Yep, could easily happen though, couldn't it?
Might happen, probably won't.
Could though.
Could, possibly, but probably won't.
It's a likelihood.
Rosie's very tactical and very intelligent. I don't think she's going to go out in the first round.
Odds are high that Rosie is going out, I would say.
Odds are low.
That's a good riposte. Anyway, let's see how these two came together.
Oh, I've known Dom since the dawn of time. We've known each other for roughly 10 years, and it's been a long 10 years. We don't get on. Radlands, Badlands, Sadlands, Ladlands. It's a game for people who want to win. I deserve to be Lord of the Board, just the same as anybody else who's interested in this Oh, Radlands, Schmadlands, you know? It's going to be a game of 2 halves. Maybe 3 halves. Who knows? Coming for you, Dom. He's a horrible person. Dom was made, not born, and I made him. I made him who he is. And I'm going to crush him, because he deserves it.
My experience with board gaming is mostly strategic. It's mostly the pursuit of unbridled power. I should be Lord of the Board, for it is my birthright. It would give people purpose as well. If I was Lord of the Board, it would rally people. People have something to fight for once. Radlands does appeal to me. I've never played it before, but the setting is very up my street. Nuclear apocalypse. Practically radioactive myself. I always play to the end, and I play to the death. Rosie and I, we've known each other for a while, and that was enough for me. She's a loser. I am the Lord of the Board.
Game 1.
I've got a victory totem where you spend 2 water to damage 1 enemy, or spend 2 water and you get the raiders out, or advance the raiders.
It's just a tower of junk.
I've got the reactor. You can spend 2 water to destroy this card and all people. I'm not really sure how that benefits me massively, but anyway. I've got the cannon, which is damage this card, then damage something else for 1 water. So
You've got a very masochistic camp.
Not massively sure how any of these really benefit me, but anyway, we'll find out.
Mine is much more sensible. I have the garage for fixing up raiders and sending them out. I have the railgun for shooting at stuff. And I have the supply depot for, I can spend 2 water on the supply depot, and then I can pick up 2 cards and discard 1 of them. So all in all, a much
better
more
hand.
efficient and better camp than the nonsense that is going on over there. They're eating each other.
They are. Oh dear. Nice. Okay. Who goes first?
Yeah, who goes first?
Oh, we flip a thingy, don't we?
Oh yeah, flip a doodah.
All right. Water, I win. Damn it.
What a loser. If I start with 1 water, And I think I get to draw again, don't I? What have we here? Well, I'll play the... Oh, you know what? I'm going to go... Oh, no, wait a minute. That could be very bad. That could be very bad. Oh, decisions. What to do. I shall play this chappy... Now.
Oh, that guy.
That guy. And that concludes my go.
So you guys had a practice game.
The practice game went extremely well for me. Because I won. But it was close. It was a bit close.
Was close.
Until the last 10 minutes when
I was destroyed.
you were completely...
Yeah. But, you know, I think I've updated since then. That's how I feel. When you have a little snooze.
You mean you think you know the rules now?
Yeah, I think I understand what's happening here.
You cheated a lot in the practice.
Lots of cheating, yeah. Just trying to make...
Oh, I didn't know what that one did.
Oh, was that a turnover card? Didn't know.
Rosie.
I am going to do...
Piece of work.
I think I don't know what to do now. I'll do this. Nope, I won't.
No.
I'll do this for 1 water. Exterminator. All kill, destroy all damaged enemies.
It's a useful card.
Pretty useful there. Oh wait, I didn't pick one up. I'm gonna discard that one with the raid symbol. I'm gonna get my raiders out. Boom. Coming for you. I got 2 water left. So I'm gonna discard that one as well, which is nothing to do with water. But yeah, I'm gonna discard that and damage to you, please.
And that's an interesting move there from Rosie, bringing out her raiders this early. What do you think of that, Trudy?
I'd say it's a classic move, you know. You get your raiders out early, you assure yourself a victory within a couple of rounds, I would say. So it's a bold choice and one I'd like to see played again.
What else shall I do?
Resign.
I'm going to spend 2 water and on my victory totem to damage 1.
Bloody hell.
What?
Someone's been looking at the rules.
Earlier.
Oh, you piece of work.
Yeah. Okay.
If you win this, I'm going to kill you.
Are you?
Yeah,
Are you really?
for real.
Okay.
You'll wish you lived in a
Look forward to
radioactive
that.
wasteland after I'm done with you.
I wish I lived there now, Dom.
Oh, you will.
Everyone's so stylish.
They won't be in a minute. They'll be smouldering craters.
I'm going to just keep this. I was going to discard it. I'm deciding not to. Wait, actually. Oh yeah, no, I will keep that. I will keep it. That's it. That's my lot.
Right. That was a very infuriating turn.
Yes, thank you.
Get my water back. Hibbity, 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 hibbity. No, let's pick up a card. What have we here? Ooh. Livid. Livid! This card is useless to me. Real useless. So what I'm going to do instead... Oh, this is real risky stuff. This is real risky stuff.
Or do whatever you want, Dom. Do whatever you think's
Okay,
right.
thanks. I am going to discard this one to damage your exterminator.
You sure?
Why?
Just asking.
It's a psychological tactic.
No, I'm just checking if that's definitely what you want to do.
Rosie with the mind games here. I mean, is this going to unsettle Dom?
I think it will, and I will say that's actually a classic tactic of Radlands. Get under the skin, get into the mind of the opposite player, because it's not just about the cards, it's also about what's going on up here.
It's a good question. It's a really good question. But on this occasion, yes, it is.
Okay.
Great. And then I'm going to spend 2 waters to use my railgun. And I'm going to shoot, let's see. I'm going to shoot the cannon, please.
Okay. Tricky.
And then I'm going to spend another water on my garage to release the raiders!
Ah! Oh dear.
And now Dom's Raiders have joined the fray. What do you think of this?
I would say, on an instinctive level, getting out your raiders on the first turn is where you want to do it. Second turn, utterly pointless, ridiculous choice.
So I chose to target the cannon because at present it is the only one that can directly attack me that I can reach. The victory totem can attack me, but I can't get to it, and the exterminator's out of action. So it seemed like a worthwhile use of my rail gun. Although I am feeling extremely exposed at the moment. Extremely exposed. This is not going as well as the practice game.
For one of us. Right, moving the raiders forward to 1, because there is a space in front of it. Happiness. I will draw one of these. Zing. Oh, hello. Hello.
Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, sorry, reconcile the other waters. Oof. Well, why don't we discard the Vanguard for 1 of these?
Oh dear.
And the raiders are in. What are you going to have damage to, please?
I am going to allow the... I think the supply depot will be damaged.
Alrighty, that's fine with me.
Well, it has to be.
Doesn't have to be.
Well, it is.
Doesn't have to be.
But you said it was.
What were they lying?
We'll never know.
I'm going to draw a card for 2 water. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what else I can do because this is a silly game. Okay. I'm just going to pick up something. Pick up water.
Right.
Okay,
God,
let's
that's
move on now, everyone,
goodness.
please. Damn it. Okay.
Get my water back. Okie dokes. Pick up a card. It's going to be a fantastic...
How focused on. What's going on?
I'm livid!
Talk to us.
No,
Talk
everything's
to
fine
me.
over
Come on,
here.
let's
No,
discuss.
it's just a
Discuss
bit
your
of,
strategy with me. I'm interested.
Just a bit of
How's it going?
radiation poisoning is all.
Badlands.
I'm going to spend 2 waters on the rail gun and shoot the cannon.
Boom.
Destroying it. And putting me well into the lead.
And Rosie has lost her first of probably many camps. Oh, what a pity that is.
It's a little bit of a shame, but the game's not over yet. She could really bring this back if she gets back on that horse, rides it through, destroys a couple of camps of Doms. I think she's going to be okay.
Yep, well, she could, but will she? That's the question.
The question is, could she? And the answer is, she will.
Well, she might not.
She probably will be fine.
Well, who
I'm
knows?
going to force the raiders on. No. No. No, I'm going to take the water silo. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some extra water.
Tom, are you okay?
I'm fine. Like I say, it's just radiation poisoning.
Okay, whatever you say. Right.
Wrong!
Well, this is all very annoying. What's going on
Good.
in my hand?
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Oh, Dommy. Oh, little Dommy. Right, I'm going to pick up one of these.
It's tense, isn't it?
Ooh. Yes, it is. I am going to discard the vigilante. I'm going to bring the raiders in. Bam! They're coming for you again. In your words. I am next going to spend 2. I'm going to pick up a card.
Ooh, nice. Yep. Oh, yeah, I want to do that.
That water isn't free, Rosie.
Oh,
Or safe to drink.
I'm going to discard that for 2 more waters, thank you. And then, well, looks like I'm going to buy myself another card. Do that. Ooh, very nice.
You're like
Woof.
Dennis Hopper in
What?
Waterworld.
What a
You've got
lovely
so
insult.
much.
Ooh, I got chills. I got chills. I'm going to put down a sniper for 1 water. That's the end of my turn.
So Rosie has put down her sniper, which is an annoyingly powerful card. What do you think of the sniper,
The
Trudy?
sniper can hit any one of Dom's camps whenever it wants. So it's a pretty good move, actually.
You know what happened to Dennis Hopper, don't you?
No.
He got cast in Super Mario Brothers the movie, one of the worst movies ever made.
I think I'm a bit young for that reference.
God. It was a bad film. You know what the Super Mario Brothers are, right?
I've never heard of him, sorry.
I'm going to assume you're role-playing being in the wasteland in the future.
I just don't. This is more my bag, sort of futuristic.
Shut up! I get my water back. I've got an extra water from
Thirsty, Dom?
What?
Nothing.
You're going to be so sorry in a minute. I'm holding on to the water silo for now, but I might change my mind in a second. Okay.
What's going on? What's
I'm
cooking?
thinking.
What's in your head?
Thinking.
Come on, think out loud. I want to hear it.
Well, in a minute. Oh, we didn't do this.
What happened?
These need to move forwards, don't they?
Okay. Well, you know what? Might as well do this one.
Great. Fantastic. Good work, Raiders. Good work. Jeff, John, Sally, Steve, Nikki, Bobo. There's a lot of them. Mary, Claire. Right, precious Raiders.
Which one's the
What a
leader?
team.
Is it Bobo?
Claire.
Oh, Claire, sorry.
Claire.
Oh, that's sexist of me. Terrible.
Scary Claire, they call
Scary
her.
Clary.
Scary Clary. Because she's only got half a head.
Ooh. Wow, intimidating.
And the half that's left ain't pretty.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, luckily it's the intelligent
It's not,
half.
because it's the apocalypse. Right, lost my train of thought completely. Let's see.
Back to the game.
Here we go. Here we go. You know what? I think that I've got so many event cards that I'm going to be undefended for a while anyway, and I'm going to press my advantage. I'm going to empty the water silo, make it rain, and then I'm going to spend 4 waters on bombardment, which when it reaches the time will blast all of your camps.
Shit.
Let it rain fire!
Oh, and masterful play from Dom there, getting bombardment on the board. Oh, that's going to be difficult for Rosie to overcome.
It's certainly hanging over her a little bit. It will hit in 3 turns, but as long as Rosie can respond in kind with equal aggression, she's going to be okay. She can claw this back. She just needs to keep calm. She needs to keep on trucking.
Well, the thing is I feel like I'm watching a different game here. I'm watching Rosie sort of slowly self-implode here, throwing the game almost.
Brian, we just back off.
Tick-tock.
Yeah, very much TikTok. Okay.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Vroom, vroom!
Very nice.
Very good.
Okay. My raiders. Jenny, Michael, Steve, Martha, Terence, Lawrence. They're twins. Jesus. And is there one more? I think there's one more. Miss Whippy.
So we've both got a Steve.
Yeah. Same Steve.
It's interesting how
Double
normal
crossover.
everyone's names are in the apocalyptic
Apart from Mr. Whippy.
wasteland. Apart from Mr. Whippy.
He's just a cat, that's fine. He's driving, crazy.
Because he's a mutant cat.
Judy, can you please explain this whimsical bullshit?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. There's a mutant cat who drives the raiders around. He's the boss, he's the driver, he's the linchpin of the whole operation. And, you know, I, for one, would be thrilled to meet him.
All right, 2 waters. Boom! I'm going to blast your supply depot out of here.
Tragic.
Get it gone. Very nice. Very nice. Me. Oh!
No.
I've done it. Done it.
Wrong.
Yes, wrong. Yes, wrong.
Idiot.
Yes. Yes. Oh well, buy the water styler then. Something else I can do.
Oh yeah, it's hard to find basic resources in the nuclear apocalypse. Yes. I get my water back.
How you feeling?
I'm quite cold.
Talk us
That's
through
probably the
your-
nuclear winter we're living through.
Talk me through your thought process of how you feel that you're doing.
I think it is close, but I think I'm doing okay. I've lost a thing, but so have you. One of yours is damaged, mine aren't. You've got some people in front, but they're made of flesh, and as we know, flesh burns. So I don't think I need to worry about them so much. So it's time for picking up a card. Pick up a card. Oh, this is definitely my sort of thing. What?
Bit upsetting that. So
it's
will I
gonna be
just
very
lose
upsetting.
when that card gets to the front?
It will damage all of your camps. So you
Damage.
at present, if it hit now, you'd lose the reactor
And that'd be damaged.
you'd damage the victory tower.
Okay, interesting.
And I'd pick up a card for destroying the reactor.
Not great.
No, that's why it's so expensive. Ooh, that's a really interesting card. Okie dokie. I'm going to.
I'm going to put some people down. I'm going to kill some.
Yeah, I'm going to put some people down. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm putting people down right now. I'm going to put down the exterminator.
Oh,
Water.
snap!
Yep. Except mine's not lying down.
He's having a rest. He'll be back.
And I'm going to put down the.
Sure about it?
No, I'm not. I'm going to put down the scientist. Scientist allows me to discard the top 3 cards of the deck and use the junk effect of one of them. Pretty good. Could be, depending on the cards. Yes. What's going to happen next? I'm going to pick up the water silo.
Very nice. What'll it be?
Where did it
I
go?
feel presently, that I don't know, there's no tactics to this game really. No, like, it's just, no, there's no such thing as tactics in Radlands. It's just,
If you win now, I'm going
What?
to be. After you've said that, if you win now, I'm going to be absolutely furious.
that's what I'm saying again.
Because I know now that what you're doing is basically
What?
playing Snap. You're basically picking up cards and throwing them
Yeah,
away,
throw 'em away.
willy-nilly.
Woof. Oh, look at that. What'll it be? I don't want to do either of those things. You little bitch. I think the next
You hear how
thing
she talks to her
I will
raiders.
do.
Steve. Aren't you glad you're my Steve instead of her Steve? Her Steve is miserable. Gets so much verbal abuse. What's that, Steve? Yes, she will. She'll suffer.
Shush you. Well, I'm in a real pickle here, everyone, because I don't really know what to do. I'm actually just going to damage. I'm going to damage your exterminator, please.
Ow!
Yep, and then I'm going to damage him again.
You're just.
So he's gone.
You're just
Bye-bye.
clutching at straws now.
And then
You're pathetic.
I'm going to spend 2 water. I'm going to bin off your garage.
Oh, ruthless.
Yep.
Ruthless.
He's
No, I don't
gone.
like this at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you. I'm also going to discard. So I'm going to do that and pick up one.
Great.
Oh, great. I'm going to discard that again. I'm going to heal my guy.
Now then, Brian, let's call this what it is. Okay, it's a mistake. She's healed the exterminator. She should have healed the camp. Has Dom noticed? How will it play out?
For an extra water. And then I'm going to deal 2 things for get my raiders out.
Ooh.
Big turn.
It's interesting that you used your repair card not to fix your reactor.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should have done that.
You should have done that, but it's too late now.
Shit.
Now it's burning death.
Ooh.
It's coming.
Oh, so damage that?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, next one.
Not yet. Next one. Next one. Next one.
Alrighty.
Not much time. Not a lot of time.
I got time. I got time. I've got no cards. Don't know what that means.
Okay. So I've got my extra water from the water silo. Oh, how's the best to use this? How's best to use all of this? I think.
You know what, Dom, just go with your gut.
I
Feeling
will.
you have. That one gut
will.
feeling.
All right, I will. I'm gonna use the scientist
do that.
to discard the top 3 cards of the deck, and I may use the junk effect upon one of them. Ooh, okay. Well, I know what it's going to be. I'm going to be using the effect of the mutant.
Ooh,
To,
what does he do?
Well, it's just the junk effect, so that's going to injure someone.
Okay.
And ooh, let me think about this now. Ooh, hey. I'm going to use it to injure your sniper, please. Right. Then I'm going to... Ooh, risky biscuits.
Oh, have you done the bombardment?
Yes.
That's a, oh, it's next turn.
Yeah. But this one is this turn. I'm going to do this event straight away because I can. With 2 waters, it damages all unprotected enemies.
Oh, sniper's gone. Oh, sad.
I'm afraid so.
Oh, goodbye, sniper.
Goodbye, sniper. And then with my last water, I'm going to put down the vigilante.
Ooh.
There it is. This concludes my turn.
Oh, and now
Oh dear.
Rosie's sniper is gone.
It's gone into the dust, into the ground, into worms.
Is that how that works, Trudy?
Pardon?
Decomposing, is that how it works?
Worms?
You don't become worms, do you?
I will.
No, you won't. Back to the game.
Very good. Very good.
Get back here. Whoops. Okay.
This is tense. It's weird we're, living in this apocalyptic wasteland and we've got
Yeah.
this water but we're not working together.
Yeah.
What do we gain?
I know. Okay, I think I can do this now, which is the Doomsayer for 1 water. When this card enters play, you may move all the opponent's events back 1 bomb.
Oh, very well played. Very well played.
That's going back. Thank
Yeah.
you.
now.
Which is great. I think the next thing I will do is I'm gonna get the raiders out.
Oh dear. Well, this is getting awfully close, isn't it? Awfully close.
And that's the end of my turn.
Well done.
Oh, doesn't your event move up now?
Yes.
Does it stay? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've just
because
held
it would
that
have been
up.
there. Yeah, you've held it back a little bit. But will it help you in the long run? We just don't know.
Not sure.
We just don't know. He's ready to go. My Radland camp believes in healing the sick and helping the wounded and housing lost children and feeding everyone. Why are you trying to kill us?
Because I'm a little bitch.
You certainly are.
Compassion. Puh.
You certainly
This is
are.
the rad lands, not the shit lands, not the sad lands.
Sad lands.
This is the lad lands,
Shut up.
run by a woman. Shut up.
Shut up. Right. Now then.
Delaying that bombardment and also being able to damage another camp. Incredible stuff.
It's certainly leveled the playing field. Will she now be able to pip Dom at the post to victory? I just think go for broke,
Alright.
Dom. Go for broke. All this strategic stuff. Dom, there's no tactics. Remember, there's no tactics. Look at your cards, just do it.
Shut up.
There's no such thing as tactics in Radlands.
Shut
There's no
up.
chance.
Shut it.
There's no skill. Stop trying to rationalise it, you know? Just instinct.
2.
Basic instinct. 3, 9, 14.
All right. I know what I'm doing. I'm discarding the scout to get an extra water.
Interesting.
Now, watch. Watch and learn.
Watch.
Watch and learn how to die.
Ah, yes, let's.
I'm going to spend 2 water to immediately use this event, which damages, or injures rather, all unprotected enemies. Goodbye.
Boom.
I'm then going to spend a water on the scientist to discard the top 3 cards of the deck and use one of the junk effects. Oh, Rosie.
Come on, give it to me for God's sake.
Gosh. I'm going to discard these 2 and I'm going to use the effect of the napalm to fix my railgun.
No!
Yes,
Stop
indeed.
It.
Oh, it's not as close as it once was. It's now slightly less close. And finally, with my last water.
Get rid of that.
Yes, thank you. With my last water, I'm going to use the vigilante
Woof.
to shoot the doomsayer.
No!
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doomsayer. Oops, come back. Oh well, that's me absolutely fucked.
A hard rain's gonna fall, Rosie.
Already
A hard,
rain.
fiery
Oh
rain.
shit, that's next. All right, interesting. Feeling a bit more exposed now.
Good.
I
are.
think it's almost as though I've got nothing left in my hand to do.
Me neither.
Oh, good. Oh, hooray! Okay, so level playing field. 2 cards, just 1. What's
See what I
this?
mean about the cheating? Outrageous.
Um,
Society may be lawless, Rosie, but this game isn't.
You have to follow the rules.
Follow the rules, please.
When you live in a lawless land.
This isn't Mad Max. It just looks like it.
Well, I might as well discard that for a punk.
What a puny defence. What a pathetic last stand you're making.
Oh, discard that, get the raiders out. And then I'm going to buy the water silo.
You're panicking.
Thank you.
You're panicking.
I've got a strategy.
oh, again with no strategy. Suddenly you've got one. How have you managed that one? What, you've put some people in it, some mutants in a car?
Driven by Mr. Whippy, thank you.
Kaboom!
Ah! Boom. Boom. Oh, I'm absolutely fucked.
Let me tell you, you actually are.
Oh,
You
dear.
really actually are, because
Jesus.
what I'm going to do straight away is I'm going to pick pick up a card because that's the rules and we live by the rules. Oh, cool. Okay, well that's nice. And I'm going to spend 2 waters on my railgun and I'm going to shoot your victory totem.
Oh, no.
That's Radlands, bitches! Nuclear fire!
There we go. It is a victory for Dom Allen in game 1. Comprehensive stuff.
Comprehensive indeed, but only in the final round. Rosie gave as good as she got, I feel, and I'm interested for the second game. It's all to play for. First, let's hear from the competitors.
Game 1, I think it's reset me. It's made me consider, I don't know, my past, my present, my future. It's made me hungry for success. And I'm not saying I'm going to lose the next game as an absolute certainty, but it's making me want to win it more. But I think that was inevitable, but it's okay, because it was a second practice. You know what they say? You always win the third practice.
Victory is mine. It's in my grasp. I can smell it, I can taste it. And soon I'll be forcing it down my throat and sucking all the nutrients out of it. Sweet victory! Inevitable victory! It's good to win.
Game 2.
This is game 2.
So, how are you feeling post the first loss?
Brian, will you just f*** off?
It's an obelisk. I can see how that won't be useful.
What does it say, Dom?
It says destroy this card before starting the game. Why?
Oh dear.
But why? And it also gives me 3 starting cards. But that's... I'm not happy. Not happy about that at all.
Okay, stop.
The next one better be good. It's the mercenary camp. So this one, I can spend 2 water and I can destroy one of the opponent's cards of their choice unless they discard 2 cards, but not the water silo. Interesting. Very interesting. That might be useful. It's more useful than a stone that we immediately destroy.
Blow up.
And finally, the octagon. I can spend 1 water to destroy one of my own people, and if I do, the opponent has to destroy one of theirs. So it's like mutually assured destruction.
Right.
A mad camp! It's a mad camp where people knock stuff down and kill each other for no reason. This is the worst structure of society. I hope I lose, because society shouldn't be like this. Society shouldn't be like this. It doesn't need to be like this.
And yet you curated this.
I did. It was random. It was random. It was random.
Okay.
All right, Miss Perfect. Let's turn over the elementary school, the hospital, and the whatever it is.
Yeah, let's do it. Right, the first one I've got is Juggernaut.
That sounds bad.
No starting cards. Move this card forward 1 space. People go behind. On its 3rd move, return it to its starting position. Then the opponent destroys one of their camps.
What? What?
I mean, I guess it's unprotected, but then as soon as I get 2 spaces on, you die. Okay, next one, I've got the arcade. If you have 0 or 1 people, you get a punk. Fantastic, lovely. 1 starting card.
What the fuck?
Next one, I've got bonfire. Woof. 1 card, damage this card, then restore any number of cards. This card cannot be restored.
That's good.
Okay, well, fair to middling. Pretty good. Juggernaut, arcade, bonfire. Jab. That's the name of my camp.
Your camp should be called Easy Mode, and I'm on permadeath. That's the name of the camp.
Works for
Actually,
me.
permadeath is a great name for a camp. Long live permadeath!
How many starting cards have you got? 3?
3.
All right, start with 1 water.
We haven't decided who's going first.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what are you saying? Droplet? Line?
Line.
It's droplet. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Buff.
These are my 2 starting cards. And I will draw 1 card to begin. Woof. Oh, dummy wumbles. Little dummy wumbles. Sitting in the park.
I've destroyed my obelisk because we're savages. And now I'm picking up my starting cards that the obelisk gives me. It's released a load of crap into the world. That's what it's done.
Okie dokie. I'm going to buy the water silo, and that's what I'm going to do.
All right. You're done.
I am, thank you.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Now, I don't know whether this is a tactic, I presume, from Dom, but he appears to be having a little bit of trouble since the obelisk destroyed his camp.
A little bit of trouble. I'm not sure about that. I think it's more like unraveling completely.
I don't know about that. I'm sure he'll have the mental fortitude to eventually vanquish Rosie.
I think we'll see how it plays out. What do you think, Brian?
I think she's gonna lose.
I know you do, but I think it's going to be fine. So why don't we just watch the rest of the game and just commentate on it in an impartial way?
Yeah, fine.
Right. Let's not muck about here.
No tactics, Dom, remember?
I discard the Vanguard to release the Raiders!
Okay, fine.
And we're crazy. They're all called Colin.
In this game, from a different count.
Yes. Colin, and Colin. All spelt slightly differently.
Go on.
Colin, Kolin, Coulin, Collin.
Yep.
Colllen. And then...
There's 9 altogether.
One... and then they all just change the vowel each time.
To what?
The rest of them. So there's like a C-E-L-E-N, Kellen.
That's not Colin though, is it?
Yeah, but you pronounce it Colin
Colin.
because he's from a particular place where they do that.
Scarborough, is it?
Scarborough, yes. But Scarborough's a horrible wasteland now. And I suppose it's the same in this game as well. Right, let's see. I am also going to... so we've released the Raiders, released the Collins, release the Collins!
Release the Collins!
And, yes, I'm going to spend and water for the assassin. There he is.
The assassin.
The assassin.
Huge
The assassin. The assassin can destroy an unprotected person if I spend 2 waters.
What?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend my other 2 waters on my mercenary camp, which means you have to destroy one of your cards or discard 2 cards, not including the water silo.
Ooh. Right then.
Bet you wish that you had that obelisk now.
Well, I think I'll just discard 2 cards.
Good for you. What did you get rid of? A mutant?
I got rid of a mutant and an event.
An uprising.
Yeah.
A mutant uprising.
A mutant
Averted.
uprising.
Thank
Averted.
goodness. Thank goodness.
All finished?
Am I? Yeah. I'm finished.
Okey-dokey.
Pretty finished.
1, 2, 3. Discard the water silo. Get an extra water. Whoops. Immediately spend all the water.
Oh, no.
Bombardment!
Oh, God.
That's a classic move from Rosie there. She's got it in early. Basically 3 turns now until total destruction for Dom. How will he respond with already 1 camp down? This could be a very clean sweep for Rosie here. Also just spend this straight away. Damage the assassin.
Oh, my goodness me.
I'm done.
Good, I'm glad. I'm thrilled. Right, I get my water back.
Oh shit. Raiders.
Card.
Colin. That's it. The sirens are coming up. Colin.
Wait till they pull up and they do their song.
Go on.
You have to do it.
Oh, when
Not
it
when
gets
they
there.
get
When it gets there. Sorry, yeah, I just love that song.
It's very GNS. Gilbert and Sullivan.
Gilbert and Sullivan Bo Brown.
Gilbert and Sullivan Bo Brown. So not only have you got to sing it like a Victorian music, an Edwardian music hall number, you've also got to sing it like a complete idiot. Right. How many cards you got in your hand?
None.
Good. I'm going to spend 2 points on the mercenary camp, and you have to destroy one of your cards.
Goodbye, arcade.
Now we're even. Now we're even. Sort of.
Bombardment!
Yes, well done.
We don't need to panic, Brian, all right? She's still in the game.
I would say that you need to be panicking.
I don't think we need to panic at all. I think it's, it's okay. She's got a cool head on her. She knows what she's doing. And can we get back to it?
So,
Lone wolf.
yeah.
Lots of land.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll take the water silo. And this concludes my game. Okay.
All right. Bombardment. Woof. Up to 2. Resolve the water. Goodbye, little black water. Pick up one of these. Very nice. I will put this looter for 1 water. Boom if it hits a camp, and then also pick up a card.
Bully for you.
Thank you. I'm going to spend 1 water to move this card forward 1 space. On its 3rd move, return it to its starting position, and the opponent destroys one of their camps. So that's happening. So she's covering herself on 2 sides here. It's excellent play. It's almost professional play here from Rosie.
Would you say maybe professionally reckless?
I would not say that.
Professionally stupid?
No, not professionally stupid either. Professional.
Give up.
What does your mercenary camp?
None of your business.
I would like to know.
If I spend 2 waters on it, it destroys one of your cards unless you discard 2 cards.
Very good.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to keep using it if you needed a clue to my strategy. Especially while you've got no cards in your hand.
Wow. Well, I guess the last thing I can do then is just pick up the water silo again because I've only got 1 water left. So ideally I'd be able to do more, but I cannot.
Ready?
Ready? And oh, shit.
I've damaged one of your camps. It's your choice.
It's going to be the bonfire.
And they're going to do a song.
Oh, yeah. What was it again? The Gilbert and Sullivan song?
Just introducing themselves as the 9 Collins.
My name's Colin, and my name's Colin, and my name's Colin as well. And my name's Colin, and my name's Colin, and my name's Colin as well.
Now spell them!
Kollynny. Kollynny.
They're not too good at spelling.
No.
Or singing.
Or singing. But, Gilbert and Sullivan, done like a moron. I think I fulfilled the brief.
I think you did. Congratulations. And for that, you get nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
But
But
coming for you, though. Oh, feel that heat.
I feel it. I feel it.
Can't done.
I feel it.
I know you're
fine.
nervous in there. I know
I
you've
could do
got a
with a
cool,
bit of-
calm exterior.
I could do with a bit of heat, actually. My hands are freezing.
Oh, yeah. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, end of my nose is
Yeah,
cold. I know
yeah,
I'm healthy.
yeah. Shut it. Pick up a card. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What you got going on there, Dom? Want to tell me about it?
You know what?
What?
I do. But let me just think for a second.
No. Dom,
Let's
what did you have for breakfast this morning?
think. I had knockoff crunchy nut cornflakes. That's what I had.
Set you up for the game?
Yes. I've had a beef burrito since then.
Is that what you're being so insufferable?
That's why you're the one who sang an annoying song.
You set it up. Oh dear.
Yes. Right, here's what I'm going to do.
Go on.
First things first, I'm going to discard the vigilante to get those Collins back.
Oh, Collins, they're coming again.
They're coming again. They are coming again.
Again and again.
I'm going to junk the mutant in order to shoot injure your looter.
Injure him.
Great, great.